Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress.
Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, oh. Won't you come see about Klee? She's got a rerun around the corner, baby. They say she's just not a peep. Her Jumpty Dumpty is just too damn clunky. I say just give her a look. She does alright with her daughter cover. Just pull, she won't let you down. When you see that helicopter run downtown, baby, don't you forget about Klee. Don't you forget about Klee. Will you stand above Klee? Sparks and splash all around Klee. Bombs keep falling, bombs keep falling down, down, down. big red hat, brown knapsack, and the bombs keep falling, bombs keep falling down, down, down. Hey, 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 hey. Don't you try to pretend that she isn't worth spending your free cream or gems on. I won't get too upset if you don't have a good crimson witch set already. But if you do, then take my advice. Pull yourself a Klee, just don't think twice about it. I know there's newer units to come, but blowing shit up is just too much fun. So don't you forget about Klee. Do cold, don't you forget about Klee. As you wish on by, or will you call Klee's name on the whispering? Will you call Klee's name, or will you wish elsewhere? Will you choose Klee's name? Will you pull for Klee? I say la 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 la. La 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 Welcome aboard the SS Hitstorm. This is your captain speaking, Captain Corpium. And today, Genshin Impact, a decision has been made. So word has come down because one of our fellow Corpers owns the entire army, and they had to basically deliver some top secret information to all the troops and the cadets that the country is in crisis. Klee is delayed and won't be with us until 2.7. Now, if we are to believe, and I can't see any reason why we wouldn't, if we are to believe this honourable, amazing corper of ours, then that means we got a heck of a lot of time to wait until Klee returns. So, I decided what I'm going to do. I've got a 10 pull here saved up for Klee. I'm going to do a 10 pull for Mistsplitter. I already accidentally pulled one wish for Mistsplitter, so that puts us at 11. There's another 10 or 11 days left on the Mistsplitter banner, and roughly we normally get with the Welcome Moon one wish a day, so I'm imagining that should put us at around 21 22 wishes in on the Mistsplitter banner.
Should
Now,
we
I
really
doubt
be
that's
off
going to
work this
be
early?
enough,
There is still a lot left to do.
but some people were really, really lucky. In fact, another fellow Cobra of ours has basically confirmed that on the 20-something wish, they already had a Mistsplitter. They had got another one in a similar way, and they have a friend who also got 2 Mistsplitters. So you never know. If we can keep that luck, heading our way, keep it within this community, keep it copium, we could end up with a Mistsplitter for Ayaka. And now what I'm also going to do, because Klee's so far away and I've got so many free more gems saved up on the free-to-play account, I'm also going to do a 10 pull on the free-to-play account as well. So we've got twice the chance of getting a Mistsplitter, right? But what I'm basically going to do with the free-to-play is I'm going to mirror what we do on the main account, okay? So I could go further on the free-to-play account, and to be fair, the free-to-play account would actually be better off with the Mistsplitter in a way, because the free-to-play account doesn't have the R5 Kamaguchi sausage slicing, whatever it's called. What's it called? Hang on.
It's so
Where's Araika?
stress.
Where is Araika? There she is. Yeah, so I mean, this does alright. Refinement rank 5. And I was close. I had Kagiuchi. I said Kagiuchi, didn't I? Amanoma Kagiuchi. I'll never remember that. So we've got R5 on this account. We've got R1 on the free-to-play. The free-to-play would actually benefit more because it's a... You know, less effort went into that sword, although... Did you see how long it took me to get the blueprints? I wouldn't necessarily say low effort went into either of these swords. But anyway, that's basically going to be the plan, I think. So that's where we're at. Alright, so what I'd also like to do, because we got a new Ganyu build. No, I don't know. I think I like the... Talk about old and set in your ways, right? I think I like the Blizzard Stray because I like using Ganyu just to do like general cryo attacks. I don't know if I'm all about this melt reaction stuff. I'll tell you what, let's just see if we can practice. We'll practice with this guy. So I want to do some melt. Are we capped out? Yeah, but there's nothing to spend resin on anyway on this account, so who cares? Right, it's and also, like, see, Ganyu's got to be the one to trigger it, right? Because the weird thing about this as well is Ganyu's ult will stay going and she doesn't need to be on the field. Klee's ult only stays active while Klee's on the field. So if I take Klee away after applying Pyro, I've got to pray that Pyro Resonance stays on the enemy, which it's less likely to since Klee takes her Sparks and Splash with her when she's swapped out. So it makes more sense to me that Klee should be the elemental trigger, but I don't think Klee... I don't know. I still don't really know why...
Dodoko, where are you?
So Klee's got 19 elemental mastery. Does Ganyu just have a lot of elemental mastery by default? Is that it? Ganyu's got 194, but isn't that because of her artifact set? What does she have without artifacts? Alright. 0. So it's not as if Ganyu has like amazing elemental mastery. So why... I'm still... The thing I'm confused about, right? Like... Because I was like, okay, well, we could have like Ayaka melt, right? Surely if Ganyu can do the melt, why can't Ayaka? They're both cryo. So if they do the same thing, but then I was informed, oh no. Ayaka doesn't melt. Ganyu melts, Ayaka freezes. I'm like, yeah, but I don't. That's what I don't understand. Why? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I thought an elemental reaction was an elemental reaction, right? And the only thing that really matters is how much elemental mastery is on the character. So that part I don't really understand. Like, why? So then why is Ayaka not good at melting, but good at freezing? Like, what? I don't understand what. Why? So I don't know if I'll ever understand that, but there you go. Were we going with HP? No, that one's the better one, isn't it? Okay, she must have had that. Anyway, let's practice pulling off a couple of melts. So I want to do that. But it seems to me like I would prefer, the way I would prefer to do this. So at the moment, it seems like the way to do it, maybe it just can't be done. At the moment, it seems like the way to do it is you set the thing on fire. So let's use Klee, right? This is how I understand it, at least. This is probably why I've never really gotten big into the whole element reaction thing, because I still don't... Like, I'm still kind of confused by it or whatever. I am and I'm not, right? Okay, so he's on fire now, so the way this works, right, is now I'm supposed to hit him with Ganyu and do big damage, but she didn't do particularly big damage. Now, why not? Because the resonance disappeared, but how or why did it disappear? Okay, I'll try it again. He blocked it, so that's great, isn't it? This is just awkward as frick, right, to me. So for me, what I would rather do, here's what I would rather do, right? I don't think it can be done though.
Born of ice and frost.
It makes more sense to me because of the way these characters work. I'm trying to get Ganyu's ult up. Oh my god, Ganyu, just get your ult up. See, my Blizzard Stray didn't take that long to get Ganyu's ult up. Like, this makes more sense to me to do a Pyro. There you go, 29,000. Is that more than what she would normally do? I do this all the time though, right? She's to 29k again. Because Ganyu's Cryo Resonance is going to be constantly applied by her ult, right? So then it's like, well, okay, can I just put loads of, like, a Wondrous Troop set on Klee and have Klee be the elemental trigger, right?
We're way behind.
Wouldn't she do loads of damage? Now, I think I already know the answer, and I think the answer is no. But what I don't understand is why. I still don't fully understand elemental mastery. I think that's it. I mean, as much as I understand is that it's extra damage bonus for the person who triggers an elemental reaction, right? Not the person who puts the aura on, or the resonance on, or whatever, right? But... so that's the thing, right? So like I was saying there, so if that's the case, why wouldn't this work? So what did Klee do there? Like 29k? Klee did 29k with a charged attack. Okay, so let's see how Klee does with elemental mastery. I can actually make Klee less squishy and actually give her that. She has a two-piece Glad. Okay, I've got to remember that or I'll get confused. Two-piece Glad. I'll have to give a Ganyu's Feather. Oh, this is going to get really messy really quick, isn't it? It's fine. Right, remember she's got Ganyu's artifacts for the most part, but not all of them. Yeah, that's going to go down well. I wish there was loadouts on this thing. Right, anyway, whatever. So now I've gone with a Wondrous Troop on Klee, because what I'm trying to figure out, right, is if we're going for a melt, and Wondrous Troop gives loads of EM or whatever for big melt numbers, then wouldn't this give us bigger numbers now for Klee? If Klee becomes the elemental trigger. Right, I need Ganyu's ult up. Let's find out what she does. Because I would, like, this makes more sense for me. Like, I would prefer that Klee was the trigger, and Ganyu was the resonance, the applicator. And the reason for that is because Ganyu's ult is passive, whereas Klee's ult is selfish. Right, I need to find some enemies just to get Ganyu's ult up. Where are the bloody enemies when you need them? I guess I could go do... Yeah, let's do a commission, and then I can test it on a commission as well. I can go back to him. Why hit rocks? Because it's fun. To put them in their place and stop them hitting us first. Maybe that's why we hit rocks. Alright, so I want to get Ganyu's ult up.
Born of ice and frost. Focus. Hold the line.
Right, Ganyu's ult is up now. It's
Next
fine.
up.
So while I'm here, I'll just murder them all with Klee. Ka-ching.
To the chase. Speed of light. Hey. Don't blink. Hey.
I've already forgotten what number Klee was doing before. Was it 22k or 29k?
Incoming. Hey.
I should be difficult to put back on. Yeah, I've actually forgotten whether it was 22 or 29. Excuse me. Hiccups. Actually, I don't get hiccups. This is the weird thing, right? For the past, oh god, since I was about, I don't know, 17 or 18, I don't get hiccups anymore. I get a singular hiccup. And I'm glad, because like there's nothing more annoying than hiccups that are like involuntary and just go on and on and on. But ever since I've been about 17 or 18, I used to get them when I was a kid, and then I kind of grew out of hiccups, which is, didn't know you could do that. But yeah, I grew out of hiccups, and now I just get one singular hiccup on its own. It's always just one on its own. It's really bizarre, but I love it because like I remember hiccups being annoying as hell as a kid. Because you can't control them. So getting one hiccup on its own is just fantastic. Because it's like, yep, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. It's great. I love it. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember what she was doing now. Okay, I need to write this number down. So we're going to do... Okay, we're going to do a Ganyu ult, and then I'm going to do a Klee charged attack. Yeah, she just did... Okay, I know for a fact that was lower than the other one. That was 13k. Oh, wait a minute. 23k. 23k. But I don't think I said melt there. I don't know if she's doing melt. 8k, 3k.
Access denied.
I still don't fully understand this.
I'm a little low on energy.
I really don't.
Next on the attack.
See, that said vaporize. Vaporize? Why is she doing vaporize? Then it said melt. I think I slapped out a Kokomi jellyfish. Well, we've got our answers. She's not doing bigger damage with this set on. Nor did I expect her to be honest. Because I think she's doing a lot of crit with the other one. But the thing is, it's not like Ganyu's ult comes up very easily. But another thing is... Okay, we've got Ganyu's ult back. Okay, let's try it one more time. 9k? Okay, I need my builds back. You know what? 28k. Okay, she did 28k that time. 28k. But like, I don't care. Like, if it's just the difference of a couple of thousand damage or whatever. Like, what does it matter? I'd rather just play the game and enjoy the gameplay rather than worrying about playing it a certain way to do a couple of thousand extra damage or whatever. It's just like, eh. Now it's not like a game anymore. It's like more like a job. Alright, I've got my answer. No, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really understand how that works. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something else as well. Right, the goblet. Was the goblet... So has Ganyu got Klee's goblet right now? No. Because Klee's goblet will be a pyro damage bonus. Right, Klee's got her own goblet. Okay, so I think Klee's goblet was always a Wanderer's Troop. I think that's right. Has Ganyu got Klee's sand right now? No, I think that's Klee's sand. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Yeah, because she had Glad and Witch. Has Ganyu got Klee's feather right now? The answer is yes. Has Ganyu got Klee's flower right now? Again, I think the answer is yes. Okay. Do we want to keep Wanderers on Ganyu? I'll give it a bit more of a chance. I personally prefer the Blizzard Stray set. Because this just isn't really how I play. I'd rather just get the overall better damage numbers, to be honest. And I think if I'm doing anything, I'm probably freezing more than I'm melting. But I'm not freezing, like, necessarily intentionally, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not going out of my way to freeze. It's just because I happen to have a Hydro healer, and I happen to be terrible at the game, so I happen to need a lot of Jellyfish, so I happen to be applying a lot of Hydro. So that is the reason why I happen to be freezing a lot. And that's the thing, I think Blizzard Stray is better for freezes, if I understand that correctly. So, maybe that's not such a bad move on my part there. I want to check to see if the unusual Hilichurl's back. I can also condense some resin, because I don't like being capped out. Yeah, there's nothing really to spend resin on. Well, there is, actually. I want to try and get a better... I want to try and get a better sand for, Acre. Oh, shit. It's fine, I can just do that now. Let's just craft one for now. Probably gonna craft all of them though, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna change it right now. And the reason why, because I just went through it in my head there and I'm like, okay, I could complete these commissions, go out of my way and try and melt everybody and try and get those big numbers again. And then I just realized, yeah, okay, the game's not fun anymore. Like, if I'm gonna play that way, it's just not fun anymore. So, like, that's just not the way I want to play. So I'm putting her original set back on her. The only problem is I don't know where it is. Where the hell? God, please don't tell me I... No, there's no way I did. Wait a minute. Ganyu had 4-piece Blizzard, so where the hell is her... There's no way I accidentally destroyed it. See, this is another reason why I don't like fucking around with artifacts sometimes. I've destroyed artifacts by mistake before. Oh, come on, where the hell? Fucking hell. Are you kidding me? Where is Ganyu's? Wait a minute, did I put... Is it possible that I... Did Diona get them? Did I do a swap with Diona, so Diona ended up getting Ganyu's artifacts? Okay, it looks like Diana's got them. Oh my god, yeah, okay, now this is just making me even more nervous. Yeah, okay, let me give Ganyu her artifacts back before I start getting even more confused about who's got what. Where's Diana? There she is, okay. This is why I couldn't find them. Diana. Diana. Alright. I don't think Diana's got that piece. Because that's a 4-piece Blizzard Stray set right there. Yeah, and this actually is her circlet, which is actually a Wanderer's Troop. Yeah, that's fine. This is my old Ganyu back. This is I think this is how I wanna. I much prefer this. Yeah, now this is just more my playstyle, 100%, I think. See, I try my best not to disturb the pigeons, you know, even running along the wall, so as not to upset them, and they still fly off. It's like you can't make Timmy happy in this game. This game, it kind of frames you, it kind of sets you up to be Timmy's worst enemy, whether you want it to be or not. It's kind of mean, really. It's kind of mean to Timmy. Whew! God, I panicked then. I actually panicked when I thought I'd lost Ganyu's artifacts. Like, oh my god.
I can fix this.
Yeah, I don't care about Jack. It's took my freaking marker off now, innit? I hate it when it does this. That's because I pressed L3 and me too. Oh, we might as well go and do it now because I bloody accepted it. Shouldn't mean to do that. Right, let's see this. Watch this. This is my Ganyu. Oh, look at that. Come on, you can't be unhappy with that damage. You just can't be unhappy with the damage. Oh, so good. No, this is... Mwah! I love this Ganyu. So good. She's actually too strong. Like, she just... I mean, look at how quickly she destroys. She's actually kind of too strong. She's bulldozes over these commissions. And God, when it's time to sabotage the slime balloon, literally, all I have to do is point Ganyu arrow at slime balloon, and I can either do it in 2 or 3 hits, and the balloon's dead. She's just gone. That's so satisfying.
Next on the agenda.
Right, did I ruin my Klee build? No, I've just put Klee back together, didn't I? Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I did. 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Crimson. Yeah, that looks about right. I've also got 2 different Kokomi builds as well. Let me give... See, Kokomi's got a different sans. Yeah, that was Ganyu's HP sans. I still think that's actually better on her. But I was really impressed with Ayaka's new attack sans, to be honest. Oh yes, I ended up getting an attack sans for Ayaka, didn't I? I mean, it's not perfect because it doesn't have any energy recharge on it, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, and I'm sticking with Ganyu's HP Sans because she benefits more from the crit, I think. And yeah, she's probably got too much HP, and yeah, she could have had more attack, and you know, blah blah. But shit, there is nothing wrong with Ganyu's power level here. Like I said, in some ways she's actually too strong.
We're way behind schedule. Huh. Next on the agenda. Huh.
Alright. Oh, hey. Speaking of which, I was literally just talking about this quest. That's so funny. Yeah, okay. Demonstration time, I guess. Why did I think we were in Inazuma? I keep doing this. Why does this keep happening to me? Inazuma and Liyue commissions seem to... I swear they keep changing on me. Like, my brain registers as commissions as being in Inazuma. And they end up being in Liyue, and vice versa. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't think they're actually changing on me. I think it's just my brain. But like, why was I so sure that the last commission I just did in Inazuma? And I saw them as being in Inazuma a second ago. Like, what is going on? I'll have to watch these streams back to see if I'm going mad or if there's something weird going on in the game. It's probably me going mad, to be honest. Right, here we go. So, 1, 2. Oh, it's going to take 4 this time, I think. 3. Okay, it's gonna take 4 hits instead of 3. 4. It's gone. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. No elemental reactions needed. I can't imagine what a C6 Ganyu's like. Like, it would just be ridiculous. It would just be absolutely ridiculous. With like an R5 Amos bow. Just one-shot anything.
Blaze over.
I don't even know why I picked those up. Why do any of us pick those up anymore at this stage? It's so pointless. It's like how many Hilichurl masks do I actually have? It's close to like 10k probably. Right, okay. We got impregnable defenses. Had this one yesterday as well. So this leaves me to wonder, well, what exactly am I going to spend resin on then for this account today? There is nothing? Wait a minute, unless it's Ayaka's talent book there, I guess. Or do I have, maybe is there boss drops I need to do on this account? There actually might be boss drops I need to do. I mean, I wouldn't say need, but I may as well. Yeah, I can do some half-price boss drops. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. This is how little I care. So, I know I've done Age to Ha because Age to Ha is Ayaka's drops, right? So there'll be 2 left to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to number the bosses right now. So we'll say Wolf, Now we'll say Storm Terror is 1.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
So Storm Terror is 1. Wolf is 2. Child is 3. Signora is 4. And Raiden Shogun is 5.
Cut to the chase.
Hello. Goodbye.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Yeah. So, Storm Terror 1. Wolf 2. Child 3. Signora 4. And Raiden Shogun is 5. And what I'll do is I'll go to a random generator, website number generator, and we'll see which one rolls, and we'll go fight that. Because I genuinely don't care anymore. I don't need any of the mats. Like it's maybe I don't even really need. No, I don't even need dream solving. Literally, the only reason I'm doing it is for the double XP. That's literally the only point in it. Oh, do you want me to? Oh, okay, come over here. Let us talk about this. Is such a weird quest. It's like, oh, she's got a headache. It's so secret that she's got a headache, and we mustn't let on that we know that she's got a headache. It's like, what? Who writes this shit? You know, I've got about 1 million chinks flowers in my inventory, right? There's nothing special. Can you? What the hell are you doing? There's nothing special about these ginseng flowers on the top of this hill. There's nowhere. Alright, I think there's a teleporter up there. Is there? I don't know, probably. I'll probably glide over from here. Yeah, that's going to be a much better deal for me.
Incoming. Hey.
Well, oh, hang on. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. It's the reason why. I was going to go grab my wind glider thing and my wind glider booster. Oh, I can boost up here. That's good. Can I go up higher? No? Okay then. Screw you then, game. I got a Geo Sigil that I haven't picked up. Do these things respawn or something? No, I don't think they do.
I will not go quietly.
It just, I just don't know. I just don't understand what happens. I was fine. Like I know the distance that takes to climb on top of those things. I was fine. Apparently, I wasn't.
Don't blink. Hey.
You know, right? Okay, look. You know what? This is exactly what I'm talking about, right? It's just so. This game is just so stupid sometimes. You know, you get a jetpack in Tower of Fantasy, right? Isn't that amazing? Because that's the thing, right? It's quicker to re-teleport over here, grab my wind glider,
Speed of light.
zip up, which is what I meant to do last time, to be honest. Where's my wind glider boost? Oh, I don't need it anywhere, whatever. But that's the point, right? Is that it's quicker to do that than just start climbing up there. I've picked your flowers, you lazy twonk. Why didn't you go up there? You did what I did. There's a teleporter over there. You could have just fast traveled over, glided across. You are the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Where are you, little shit? Klee, they're not over there. Oh, actually, it turns out they were over there. I didn't even know they were over there. Sorry, Klee, you were right. I was wrong. I'll never doubt you again. No, I didn't want to cook. No. No. Alright, I've done all commissions. Woohoo! Alright, so I said number 1, Storm Terror. Number 2, Wolf. Number 3, Child. Number 4, Senora.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
And number 5 is Raiden Shogun. Yeah, I'm gonna go into this soon as well. So let's just go to a random number generator. Between 1 and 5, wasn't it? 5 it is. Raiden Shogun it is. Raiden Shogun it is.
Klee was a brave girl today.
Alright, Raiden Shogun, here we come. Okay. I want to try Aika. And I might,
A pleasure to be working with you.
I think I do what Miko. Kaching's good though for just getting in and nipping in. Tell me what Miko and place of Kaching, Klee. I'm not sure. Let's go with this one, it's fine. I'm just replacing Ganyu with Aiga because I want to have fun with my new Aiga, basically.
Thunder.
Allow me.
Your verdict is decided. Weak. Pathetic.
Covenant of the deep.
I know you are.
Illusion
I know you are, but what am I? Why do I always do that in this fight? I only do it in this fight. It's so weird.
Don't blink.
How do I do that in this fight? Accidentally hit the touch bar.
Your verdict is decided.
So bizarre.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
28k.
Your verdict is decided. All desire can be broken.
What are you doing over there, you little tea leaf?
I wanna go.
Oh, you what? No, I'm not used to you doing that.
Take flight. Followed by blade.
Change, goddammit.
Nowhere to hide.
Ooh.
Uphill battle.
Okay, I definitely need to get people some help.
Incoming.
I'll be fine. Witness the final calamity.
You're really determined to destroy my Klee, aren't you? What have you got against Klee? Ah, run, Klee, run! Okay, we'll get you some more health, Klee, because that is not enough health. Not the way I play. I said I was going to get Klee some health. Oops. Oh, come on, what is going on? Why the fuck can't I jump over these? Is there like a lag or something? Oh, I can. Oh, you're so irritating, aren't you? You're just so irritating. I need to get everyone some health. Okay, we're done. A chance to get some health.
Sakura swirl. Fire poke. Cut to the chase. Blazing delight. Woo. Inferior. Fine. Rest and rebuild. Speed of light. Hey!
The eye sweeps the lands.
Why is there an invisible wall there? Okay.
Don't blink. Inferior.
Oh, you really hate my Klee, don't you?
Oh, wait.
Why'd you hate my Klee so much?
This body is eternal.
A brash maneuver.
Purge all obstacles. Inferior.
Nowhere to hide.
What? I've never seen it do that before. There's an invisible wall here, and she did
Got lucky that time.
the thing outside of the bounds that I could escape from it. And that's that kind of threw me so much that now my fucking Kaching's dead. Okay, right, I'm actually gonna have to be careful.
Final calamity.
Oh fuck. I'm miles away from it, little bitch. Yeah, great, I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah, because I was so far away from. Oh my god, I'm still alive.
Follows my blade.
I thought it was over, but I've got Aika. I don't know if there's any point there. I need Kokomi back, and I thought I'm on a 53. Yeah, that really threw me, that, because she must have been on the edge already of the bounds. So then she did a little attack thing, and I tried to get away from it, and I hit an invisible wall. Just really threw me. Yeah, there's no point. Let's just fucking restart. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed and really mad. Oh, that's so irritating. Okay, whatever. Where's the statue? Stupid random number generator. Why did I pick this one? I fucking hate this one. Right.
Inferior.
Speed of light.
Just fucking stand still, you little bitch. All you do is fucking teleport away so I can't get to you. It's called cheating. Yeah, what a fair fight, do you? Yeah. No, you don't want to fight back, 'cause you're a little bitch. Yeah, get some jellyfish in your face, you cheating little bitch.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Your eyes friggin' made of glass. You got a glass eye donated to you from your granddad. Don't you lie about your eye.
Evasion is futile.
Nothing special about your eye.
Inferior.
The
Inferior.
conjunctivitis.
Lightning
Got
falls on the land
bags
of
under them.
eternity.
See, again, it put me up against an invisible wall, so I couldn't actually get out of that.
Hold the a brash maneuver.
This body is eternal. Purge all obstacles.
Incoming.
Yeah, this fight is really, really badly designed. Just in terms of the space that it puts you in. Everything else is fine, but it puts you in this... Look, it's done it again. I'm up against an invisible wall there on the left. Look at this, there's an invisible wall right here. I can't get past it. Look at that. I don't remember it being like this though. Like,
Witness.
the problem is they put it in a space. You can see here. So they put it in a space. Yeah, I know I did it on purpose because I'm trying to... Look what they've done. They've put it in a space where you can't see where the bounds are for the space. So these are the bounds now that I'm traversing. You can see the invisible wall right around here. So my biggest problem, my biggest issue with this fight is it makes it really difficult to sort of calculate where your play area is. So that's a couple of times now that I've been up against an invisible wall, not knowing about it. Oh great, it's still doing damage to me even though I already decided to quit. And I think that's the only thing that really annoys me about it. Because mechanics are like annoying, just like every boss has annoying mechanics in this game, so there's nothing new about that. But what makes that one so different is it's really hard to tell where the bounds of the play area are. Because obviously...
Rest and rebuild.
Gotta finish healing myself because the statue couldn't be asked to do it apparently. So now I know that I'm going to need to sort of stay central within the play area because I'm in big trouble if I go too close to the edge. Because she'll still do a mechanics anywhere that I need to try and get around, even though there's a freaking invisible wall there to stop me from doing it. So I just don't understand. I feel like that's kind of badly designed. There should be like a margin that she operates within. They should draw two circles. They should make a circle that she can stay in, and then the circle that you can go in, and they should have measured the difference between where, you know, how much further past where she's going to do her thing do you need to be to, you know, avoid it. There should be, in other words, they should leave you enough room to get around if you're on one of the bounds of the play area. That would be one way they could fix this issue, but they've just been lazy and just shut it in. Or anything, or just put some visual reference so that it's not all invisible like it is, so that the player can sort of judge, okay, I'm getting towards the edge here, I'd better stay away from that. And my biggest issue is that they've done neither. They've just left it open and invisible.
Your verdict is decided.
And yeah, I haven't given you enough room to
Fleeting
maneuver
shadow.
at the edge.
Speed of light. Hey,
So I'm just going to try and stay in the middle.
line.
Should be fine. But that's hard to do because she teleports around all over the frickin' place. And you've got to follow her.
Dumpy dumpy go. That really hurt.
Yeah, and now she's teleported, see? All the way over here. So if and now she's split up, so... You find yourself all over this play area.
Shattered.
There we go.
My apologies.
This body is eternal.
Now she's jumped over here.
Tommy start to launch. foolish maneuver.
Where is she now? Now she's all the way over here.
Final calamity.
Allow me.
Yeah, she has you move all over the area as well, though, doesn't she? Like, there's no avoiding it.
Inferior.
That really hurt.
There is no escape.
Rest, rebuild.
Purge all obstacles. Inferior.
Okay.
Eternity is in my hand.
Allow me.
Can't be asked, I'm just gonna sit here with this jellyfish. She can't avoid all those anyway.
La la la. Bring refuge. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Cut to the chase. Boing, boing, boom.
Evasion is futile. Inferior.
Blazing delight.
I think we kind of need a middle moment, so I
The
think we're
eye
alright.
sweeps the land.
She's putting an eye up there, I can't be asked with that, I'm trying to stay away from it. Okay. Oh, you little bitch. Just caught Klee at the edge there, didn't you?
Allow me.
Strike dead.
Boing, boom. Dumpy, dumpy, go. Don't blink. I'll be fine.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Falls on the land of eternity. This body is eternal.
Hold the line.
Ruin follows my blade.
Boing, boing.
Okay, there was enough room that time, so I'm happy. That's all I want is room. You're gonna give me an AoE that you're gonna get me to dodge. Give me room to dodge.
Billowing surge.
Witness the final calamity.
Oh dear.
Allow me.
Oh, I didn't know if I was gonna make that.
Dumpy, dumpy, go.
Okay, I should be fine now then.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Yeah.
Perish.
Oh, that was a bit close to the edge.
Hold the line.
Inferior.
Hey, cut to the chase. Take flight. Covenant of the deep.
Eternity is in my hand.
I'm just gonna soak this, I think. I'm just gonna soak it. Yeah. With the jellyfish, I should be fine, I think.
Dumpy, dumpy, go.
Can you not enjoy it that much? It's a family program, thank you very much. Oh, I almost left then without getting my rewards. Do I want my rewards? Well, I want the XP. I don't actually want the rewards, but I do want the XP, so I guess I've got to get the rewards. So go on then. Let me see, what did we get? We got an attack circlet. We got an attack circlet. Could be worse. A hand. And some tears. Oh, she's so sad. She's so sad that she lost. Oh, poor baby. Oh, and a dream soul. So this is what we might use in the future. So I'm all about that. I'm all for that. Alright. Now, we don't obviously can't do 5 and get what we could, but who the hell would want to, right? So let's go back to our random number generator and give us another number between 1 and 5 to pick the next one. The next one is 2. It is. So we said 2 was Wolf of the North. Oh, good. I actually like this fight. I actually do like this fight. Wolf of the North. Wooey boy. Wooey boy. Let's see what Wooey boy is going to drop for us. We don't want Aika because she's not going to be able to do anything. I think Miko would be good here.
All right, amuse me.
Hutao's quite good as well, actually. So's Klee. I've used Hutao against this guy quite a lot, though, so I'm going to go for Miko. I'll go for Miko. Where the hell am I going?
Emerge. Is that all?
You climbing on top of hilly trails.
Nothing lasts forever.
How did the camera do then?
Emerge. Right here.
Oh, we took him out anyway. And Kaching's on fire. Nothing too alarming. Nothing to be worried about. No problem. I will give Miko some health though. All right. All right, Wolfie boy, what have you got for me this week?
Right now.
Nowhere to hide. Don't.
I'm always watching.
Ah, I messed that up. I thought the turrets were still out.
Right now.
Turn, bring refuge.
Where is he? Come on, boy. Yeah, boy. Let's see what happens if I lay my turrets first.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
I mean, they look like they're hitting him, but they're not taking any health off. Typical.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Okay. You having sound issues there, Genshin?
Hold the line.
I think you might want to repay your I'm trying to think what this thing uses. Oh, what's it called? I know it as well. That sound engine. I've got I forgot what it's called.
These bombs, so heavy.
Anyway, they use that well-known sound engine. I've actually used it myself in Unity. It's HP sounds with double attack. We actually got a ring. Not that it matters anymore, but it would have done. No dream solvent.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe.
Klee.
Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
You're such a chatterbox. Please be quiet. Okay. Why can't I remember the name of the sound thing? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Oh, that's it. WYs. I hate what I can't remember stuff. Yeah, they use WYs for this. And the reason I know that is because there's a YouTube video in collaboration with WYs where Genshin devs actually walk you through some of the sound design for this game. And it's like in collaboration with WYs, like showing you how they use the WYs tools and stuff to do some of the sound design for this game, which I've found somewhat interesting.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
I'm gonna blow myself up.
Right
No, I'm
now.
not.
Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold.
Those exploded balls. Yeah, they are exploded balls. You're really trying to get me to blow myself up today, aren't you, game? Definitely. Alright, so I might as well go turn my...
Speed of light.
Commish-mash in.
Incoming. With sword from shadow.
Get my three mores. I'm stuck. Whoa, that was weird. This game's been really buggy today, honestly. Kachin just got stuck somewhere, I don't know where. All she would do is rotate.
La la la. Boing boing boom!
That water looks strangely blue to me. Like, is it normally that blue? I think either I'm losing my mind or this game is having a weird day.
Woo! Jumpy Dumpty Go! Boing boing boom!
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Yeah, that okay. I thought it was looking a bit blue. That's more like the color it normally is. might have just been the time of the day or the way the light was reflecting or something weird like that was making it incredibly bright blue. Well, that looks more like what it normally looks like to me.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
If I don't start processing this, it'll never get done.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Ab.
Alright, reset these guys. Alright. Now, I would say we need... what resin have I got? 66. So I can condense one. For this, I think we'll go on my teapot. I want Ayaka out.
A pleasure to be working.
I need to go reset the teapot stuff anyway. Okay.
This realm is...
I need to buy my maze pieces. I mean, I probably don't. I've got so many of these now, it's ridiculous. But I don't want to be short. When the time eventually comes that we can finally put things down again. That'll do.
If you ever have any...
Oh, what's that? Double, is that double rewards? Yeah, double drops. I don't think I care. I just condensed all my resin anyway, didn't I? Show me my frickin' resin. Okay, we got 26. So I might go for a double drop. Might as well go and get a double drop just because why not? Alright, I wanna go and get... What are we doing? Teapot salesman is it? Oh my god, I'm gonna sound so weird, but I didn't realize it was Friday, so it's Friday today. Oh yeah, of course it is Friday, isn't it? I didn't actually know that it was Friday. I don't know why I didn't know it was Friday. It's been one of those weeks. Alright. We touch this for luck. Okay. Go and stand near me, go. Speak to him.
Well, if there's anything weighing on your mind, you can...
Anything you'd like to do?
Not the answer you were expecting to hear, hmm? Oh, the look of stunned surprise on your face. I think it might be my favorite.
I do love me, go.
No, actually, I wasn't.
She's great. Oh. What isn't great is this sofa that I sit on every day. Oh, it feels like it was designed by the International Arse Torturing Association Incorporated. Oh my god. It's like, I feel like if everybody who made this sofa got together in a boardroom and said, okay, we want to make the world's most uncomfortable thing to sit on that like kills your back, hurts your butt, you know, just does everything that is bad, like would make a bad sofa. And they came up with this and were like, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that sounds completely believable to me. I was just more comfortable just to sit on my own legs. Which is what I'm doing right now. Okay. So here we go. So I'm going to do a 10 pull. Because I've got a 10 pull ready to go. For Mistsplitter. I'm not going to set a course because
Or, to put it another way, seeing your reaction was exactly what I wanted to do. Observing humans' reactions and reading about their lives are what interest me most in this world. In principle, I should remain an outside observer. But you are far too much fun for that. I can't help but tease you from time to time.
Oh, so it's my fault that you feel the need to tease me.
But of course. If you liken human lives to light novels, everyone has its highlights, but also inevitably has many aspects that are similar to all the others. As an observer, I get to see the similarities all the time, which naturally leaves me desiring to see something more unique.
Oh, this is itching me.
Your story is one that has captivated me. I really do have high hopes for you. Please do your best to live up to them, child.
I'm not sure I can meet your expectations.
Don't you worry. You still have a long journey ahead of you. Your story has only just begun. Besides, you'll always have me as your trusty editor, won't you? Whenever you start going off on a misguided tangent, I'll correct you. And if you're ever stuck in a rut, I'll give you a little nudge towards the next chapter. That should certainly help you on your journey, don't you agree?
You sure like to talk. Okay. Where's a lucky place to stand? What's crazy is that sparring guy actually looks like he's actually got a Mistsplitter. Shame I can't go behind here. Because then I could be like where the people sell the... Ooh, I can. Where the people sell the fortune slips. I can't. I can climb. I can climb up here. Then I kind of drop down there. Go this way. So I can climb up to there, and there seems to be like an invisible wall there. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. Why? Mohoyo? I really, it's genuinely why, right? I suppose, I think the reason why, right, is because they use the same asset that's in the game. They don't change it in anywhere. Because, like, there's no reason not to let you go behind there in your own teapot. But I think this is literally just the asset that's in the game, where the tree is. So it makes sense that they would put an invisible wall there because they've got an NPC in there, right? So it looks like I can't climb behind there. Okay. Maybe I'd rather stand in front of here then. Touch it for luck. Yeah, I'm not setting a path because I think it's rigged. I've lost every single path I've set. So why would I set a path? And I'm not, a 10 pole's not going to be enough anyway to hit pity. That's going to bring us up to 11 wishes. So
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
so the only way I'm getting a Mistsplitter anywhere is if it's like super duper lucky and outside of pity. I think the odds of that are like less than 0.7% of actually happening. Alright. Do I want a lucky captain's hat it or not? I felt like this captain's hat isn't so lucky anymore.
A blade embraces its duty. As a
The luck
jeweler
we'd need to
cherishes their
have for this
gems.
to actually drop is insane. Like, so, let's be honest, it's probably not going to. Given that I'm only doing 10, I don't know, do I actually want to do them? You know, I think I'll just do them one at a time because it's only 10 anyway, right? Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, we've got a cool
A
steel.
blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Just thought I'd let Ayaka say her piece. Okay. It's 2. Cool steel, isn't that what we just got? 3. It's 4-star. For a moment there, Favoni's Codex. And that was number 3, right? Okay, I've actually got 5 of those. So I can do another one.
This is a day in the life of the
This
traveler.
actually puts us at 12.
I'm learning more
Okay,
about you all the time.
So that was number 3. This is pull number 4. Pull number 5. Pull number 6.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Blade is like a Mistsplitter that does not want to show up for us. Okay, what was that? Number 5? I can't actually remember. Let's just keep going. It doesn't show up in history straight away anyway, so I haven't really got any way of checking. Okay. I've legitimately... I can't remember whether that was 5 or 6. I've legitimately forgotten. And plus now we're doing 11 pulls instead of 10. But okay.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Well, I'm glad you're relaxed, because I'm like... stressing out. These were supposed to be for Klee, you know. You know that, don't you? These were supposed to be for Klee. And they're getting wasted on the weapon banner.
A blade embraces its duty.
Oh my god,
jeweler
I
cherishes
know.
their gems.
You've told me this 6,000 times already. Yeah, I swear I'm cursed on the weapon banner. I'm 100% cursed on the weapon banner. I got 2 pulls left. 2 pulls left. Yeah, last pull. Last pull. Last pull. Last pull. Imagine if it did. Come on. Please, come on. Please, please, please. Favonius War Ball.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm
These
learning
aren't
more
reset
about
yet,
you
I
all the
think.
time.
They reset in 1 day, 8 hours. Okay, we got 2 4-stars, which actually wasn't too bad in 11 polls. Obviously, it's not what we wanted. But look, here's the thing, right? So we're going to be able to get 5 more pulls, okay, with Intertwined Fate. Literally in 1 day and 8 hours and 17 minutes when this resets. So we're at 20... No, we're not. Hang on. No, we're not. We're at 12 pulls. We were already at 1 and we did another 11. So we're at 12 pulls. Plus the 5 here. That puts us at 17 pulls. Plus roughly 1 pull a day over the next 10 days is going to put us at like 27 pulls.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And maybe with like a star glitter or whatever, we could get another star glitter to get another one. I think we might get to about 28 pulls in. But the odds aren't great. The odds are not great. Well, I tried. But there is still the free-to-play account, so there is still a chance. There is still a chance. And I take it we still can't... Yeah, I thought as much. We still cannot do our
A
teapot.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, what I want to do before I jump into the free-to-play is... I decided to go into my screenshot folder for Genshin. So I've been playing this game for quite a while now. Hang on a sec. Let me just get the camera brighter up. It's getting a bit dark. So I've been playing this game for a while. I've never really looked through my... Is that better? Be a little bit bright. No, it should be alright. It's going to get darker anyway as the sun sets. Right, so I've been playing this game for quite a while. Since, like, I don't know, its first week that it came out or something. This seems to be the earliest screenshot that I still have. But this must be a couple of months in because this is with Ganyu. And I didn't get Ganyu. Ganyu was my first 5-star that I actually gave a shit about. But before Ganyu, I think I ended up getting 2 Deluxe. I don't even know how that works, right? I must have got 1 Deluxe on the character banner and 1 Deluxe on the standard banner. And then I got a 5-star weapon, which I think was on the standard banner. God. And then that's when I re-rolled my free-to-play account because I felt so unlucky. I was just getting a bit sick of it. I was like, okay, I'm going to re-roll until I get Ganyu. And literally the first re-roll... So I was literally planning on doing as many re-rolls as it took to get Ganyu. And literally the first re-roll account, my first wish, I got Ganyu. And I was like, yes, okay, that's it. This is fine. This is my new Genshin account. But as I started playing the new account... I learned about pity and how pity works. I didn't know about pity until, like, during that time. So I decided to have a look on my main account, which is this account that I was just playing. And sure enough, I was due a guaranteed Ganyu, because I just got a Deluge or whatever, right? And I was guaranteed... And I was due another 5-star on the standard banner. And so I went and got my Ganyu completely for free. And then Kaching came along very shortly thereafter, and I really wanted Kaching. So I got an early Kaching because I was planning on spending money on the Kaching banner to get Kaching. So I still ended up spending money on the Kaching banner to get Kaching C1, which I did. Because I thought, well, I'll put some money aside for Kaching anyway, and I got Kaching free and I got it early, so I guess I'll get another Kaching constellation. So I did that. Yeah, and that's when I started spending money in the game. You know, then there was Venti and Hutao and so on and so forth. So yeah, this is not long after I got Ganyu, I think. And obviously we had our Sealy pet as well. Pose with the pink Sealy. Okay, there's one with my Hutao. So this must have been shortly after I got my Hutao. Sat in the bar in Monster, isn't it? Upstairs, I think. Yeah, it's at the top of the stairs. Decided to get a picture when the ghost popped out. Managed to get one of a winking. Okay, this is the picture that it saves from Hangouts with Barbara and Diana. I was going to say, is it me or does she have 3 arms? And then I thought, oh, actually, no, she's got 4 arms. But that's obviously supposed to be like motion or whatever, isn't it? Obviously, hang out with Noelle. Hang out with Diana and Noelle. Bit of a strange picture. Big picture of Kaching underneath whatever the hell that is. Beardo. That must be from the hangout, I think. Yeah, I think that's from a Beardo hangout. That must have been more recent though. Wolf Boy's hangout. Or maybe it was Yamiko's hangout. I'm not sure. Sayu. Yeah, so a lot of these pictures are just the ones that the game saves for you as hangout. Oh god, I didn't know I took a picture of that. Yeah, oh, I'm so glad I took a picture of that. I forgot I took a picture of that. Right, interestingly, I think looking at the... Yeah, that's probably not... Looking at the username as well, I think that was my free-to-play account. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Now this, I've never ever seen this happen before, and I doubt I'll ever see it happen again. But if you look at the doors of the treasure thing, that's how the doors were. So, because I was wandering around, and this was in Monster. It's so weird. I'm so glad I got a picture of that. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, oh my god, like, remember that one time I saw the doors just like all askew. So the doors, like, they're obviously meant to be here. And for whatever reason, the doors are like just stuck in the ground. It's really weird. And so obviously I went over because it looked like I could just jump in and grab the chest, right? So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I wonder if I can jump in and grab the chest. But there was something like an invisible wall or something stopped me from actually getting in. But I was like, okay, that's bizarre. I need to take a picture of that. I forgot to take a picture of that. But I think that was my free-to-play account rather than my main account. Yeah, it definitely was, because that was my first free-to-play account's username that I used. And it's got a different number as well. This is my main account. That's quite a good picture, actually. I like that. I think that's great. Okay. I think the reason I took that picture, if I remember right, I think the reason I took that picture is I was looking for something that was like a plain color to use as a background, because my idea was I was going to try and Photoshop some Ganyu, so I needed like a similar color background so that I could grab her in Photoshop and then put her against a different background, because that's the only reason I can think of why I would take a picture of her against something like a rock like that. So I'm pretty sure that was maybe an attempt to get a plainish background so I could Photoshop Ganyu. Absolutely, yeah. Okay, this is definitely what I was doing. This actually ended up working as well, actually. So this was during the lantern rite. I remember this. Um, and I found a green tent, and I thought, okay, now I can do green screen. So I took a series of pictures against the plain green tent. So I could Photoshop like pictures of the characters. Yep, there's a picture of the lantern, right? I think that's probably where I was taking the pictures there, where the green tent is, to use as a green screen down here. That's a very strange picture. Obviously, I'm surprised I didn't reattempt that one though. Maybe that was one of these accidental screenshots. I'm not sure, because obviously I wasn't trying to make it look like Venti's head is actually a Sealy. I don't even know how that picture got on here. Obviously that's from Hangouts with Noel. I don't remember taking this one at all. I see. It looks like I have a thing about trying to make Hu Tao look like an alcoholic. Absolutely seem to have a thing about making Hu Tao look like an alcoholic. I don't know what I don't know what was going on there. Maybe, maybe deep down, all I really want to do is go for a drink with Hu Tao. It would appear that way, wouldn't it? My secret's out. I really want to go drinking with Hu Tao. I took a lot of pictures of Hu Tao in the pub. That's so strange. What is this obsession with Hu Tao in the pub? That's so funny. I wonder if it's a statue. Okay. So I'll see from Hangouts. 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 I think I took that. That's a good picture though. That's a great picture. Like the framing's great. What a great picture that is. Obviously my first picture of Klee. I wonder if that's when I first got Klee. It must be. It's probably when I first got Klee. I took a couple of those. Please sitting down. One of Kaching. The other one of Kaching. Kokomi. Oh god, this sometimes gone past now then. Now that we've yeah, I remember taking these when I first got Kokomi actually. Hangouts. There should be some more pictures of Kokomi like that around that area. Alright, Ganyu on the Venti statue. Don't really remember taking that. That's on my free-to-play account. Yeah, that's my free-to-play account, that one. And that one's also my free-to-play account. Stood on top of a treasure chest. Again, I don't actually remember taking that. Yeah, Ganyu was my favourite for a while. Ganyu was definitely my favourite for a while. That's my main account. I don't remember taking that either. Took a lot of pictures of Ganyu. Yeah, Ganyu was my favourite for a while. That's so weird. I don't remember taking that at all. So it looks like it's where the nun... Yeah, I know where that is. So that's the nun who stands on the edge of the cliff. It's a really interesting picture. I do not remember taking it though. That's so bizarre. It's a good picture though. I just don't know why I took it. And there's like a Sealy cup there as well, and I haven't gotten the Sealy for it. So that's must be a while ago. That's my main account as well. Must be a really old picture. I must have took that a long time ago, I think. Yeah, and this one. think that's when I first went to that island to do all of that puzzle. Lantern right again. Kitching at the lantern right. Yeah. Okay. Lantern right again. Yeah, this was the green. This is Ganyu's green screen at the lantern right. Took a couple of pictures to try and get it right. Kaching green screen. Barbara green screen. Another view of the lantern right. And again, one with Kaching stuck on top of the deer's head at the lantern right during the daytime as well. And a closer view. That's my main account. Okay. Picture of Zhang Ling. Do not remember taking that. Such a random picture. I took a couple. I think I took a couple of the. I do not remember taking a lot of these. I do not remember taking that. That's my main account. Ka-ching. Looking kind of pissed off, to be honest. I'm trying to think where that is. With all those materials and stuff. Oh, right. I took a picture of Celestia in a pink sky. For some reason. Oh, and another one. Maybe later in the day. Oh, I do remember taking this one for some reason. Yeah, that's up where Storm Terror's lair is with Hu Tao. I just felt like taking pictures. Yeah, I took a couple. Alright, that's from Hangouts. Oh, okay, this looks like the second attempt at that early eventy picture where the Sealy was over his head. Again, right? I don't know. I just don't remember taking the picture. It's an interesting picture. I think that's at the top of Stormbearer Mountain. I was probably farming Cecilia's for Venti. And I was probably thinking something like, oh, you know, well, I've been taking pictures of my other characters. I should probably take some pictures of Venti. Because he's a 5-star. And I've just got him and I'm happy to have him. So that's where the two sneaky dating characters are. Yeah, so this is definitely at the top of Stormbearer Mountain, right? I think that's that mountain that they're on. One of Venti in the rain, and that's near the tree, right? Where Venti goes when his gnosis is taken. That's that tree. Strange that I took a picture of that. I got another one of Venti. Oh, wait, this is Windbloom? This is Windbloom? Yeah, this is definitely Windbloom. Oh my god, I forgot all about that, because they put like, yeah, they put like decorations in Mondstadt, right, for Windbloom. And then they've done anything like that since. And actually made some effort. It was nice. So I'm glad I got a picture of that, because it's not something we've seen ever since, you know, which is a shame. But yeah, they actually put flowers and trees and things and decorated Mondstadt for Windbloom. Oh yeah, I remember this. So not only do we have Venti in the pub, but I timed it specifically to because I wanted to try and make it look like the Sealy was disappointed in Venti for drinking. And I tried to make it look like the Sealy's head, you know, is actually Sealy's got a body and he's disappointed in Venti. I think that turned out really well, actually. That was really good timing. Okay, that's from Hangouts with Barbara. Okay, wow. Yeah, so there you go. You see, that's Ganyu before I got the ammo spore. And it's in front of the frost tree in Dragonspine. So she's got Viridescent Hunt, or whatever it's called, right? The Battle Pass bow. It's probably not that long after I pulled Ganyu. I mean, long enough to have got another bow. And I imagine not long after Dragon's Spine dropped as well, I would think. It's my main account. Yeah, I think these are all when Dragonspine first came out. That must have been right after I closed the menu. Because Paimon's still animating away. Ganyu at the Windbloom Festival! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! That's great. I'm so glad I got these pictures. I don't remember taking these. I just genuinely don't. I didn't think I had any of the Windbloom Festival. I'm so glad I took some. That's so good. I should have took. Oh, you know what? I really should have done. I should have took some at Miko's Snowfest. We should take more pictures in this game. Seriously, because this is fun. I'm liking sort of watching, like looking at these. I've never really looked through all of these like this before, so I normally just take screenshots and then forget all about them. But this is good, and it's weird because like I've forgotten how much effort they did in Mondstadt for the Windbloom Festival, and this is a great picture that shows exactly what they did. Yeah, even carpets up the steps. Like, God, I've forgotten all about this. Forgotten all about it. Oh, that's a much better picture. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Getting you at the Windbloom Festival. Yeah, that's great. Picture of Flora. That's Flora, right? I think. Yeah, I think that one's Flora. And the statue. And from Hangouts. 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 That's funny actually, because it's just reminded me seeing that picture of Flora. I did take a picture of Klee with Flora, I think. Or I was trying, maybe I was trying to capture some video of it for like a, I don't know, for something, a clip or something. But I remember putting trying to get Klee and Flora in the same shot together, and it was really awkward because of the way, Flora stood, and then there's walls that are around, and trying to get the camera not to like do that weird zoom thing that it does when it gets near a wall. I found it almost impossible to get a good shot of both Klee and Flora in the same shot. And that picture of Flora just reminded me of that. Yeah, these are all hangout pictures. I think they're shaped slightly differently as well. I think they're sort of more widescreen looking when they're from Hangouts for some reason. I took this one though. Wait a minute. I think that's in my teapot, but it's like that doesn't exist. Well, it might exist, but it'll be in a different realm. It's not like the realm that I live in now. So I think that was pretty soon after we got the teapot, actually. I have no idea why I took it. I obviously thought it was funny. Oh, that's so funny. I just don't know why I took it. It's just so funny. Like what a random picture to take. It is funny. I think it's actually hilarious. That's actually really funny. Um, I just don't know what on earth like made me take it in the first place. It's so bizarre. I do kind of remember taking those, but very vaguely. And again, I have no idea why. I must have just thought it was funny. It is kind of funny. A lot of moody kitchings. She's very moody. Oh, wait. Okay, this is great. This is great. I remember this. This isn't okay. This has more. Yeah, okay. This has more to tell than you might first think. And what I mean by that is this looks like a picture of Klee right after I pulled Klee, which it is, at Golden Archipelago, which again it is. But there's more to it than that. Because this picture doesn't exist in Golden Archipelago. What? But we're looking at it. What the hell are you talking about? I mean, this area doesn't exist, okay? And what do I mean by that? I'll tell you what I meant by that. And there's a video, and if you don't believe me, there's actually a video on YouTube under a different username. I've got a video of me doing this. So I managed to clip out of bounds in Golden Archipelago, and I went all the way down to this floor under the ocean where all the islands were. And you could run right across this like very bottom floor. And the islands were like way, way up above, right? And as I was running across this like bottom floor, whatever you want to call it, I guess you could call it an ocean floor, but there was no water, right? It's like below the ocean. And as I was running across this floor, I saw this bright red thing just like in the middle of the, you know, huge area. And so I was intrigued and I was like, oh, what the hell is that? So I went over to inspect it and investigate it, and this is what I found. Now bear in mind, so what this is this is the asset. So the thing is about Golden Archipelago, right, is so the first thing that happened is we went and there was a couple of islands, and then the story progressed, and like the next day or whatever, or maybe even the first day, more islands rose up out of the ocean. And on one of those islands, there was this big blue dome that you couldn't get in. And it was like it's like one of those weird shields, right? It's like a big shield, and we were always wondering like, well, what's behind that? And it was like time gated, so we had to wait to find out what was above the blue shield. Now this under the area was in the exact same place where that blue bubble was, except it was directly underneath it, right? Like very underneath. And I'm talking about like, you know, if it was the real world, it would be hundreds or even thousands of meters below it. So this was obviously where they were hiding the asset that was going to be placed up in the bubble when the bubble was taken away. So this was where they were just sort of hiding the surprise that was waiting for us at the end of Golden Archipelago. And I managed to find it before it was revealed to us, and I took pictures and I posted it on social media, and I was like, hey guys, spoiler alert, look what's behind the bubble. Even though it wasn't physically behind the bubble, like I knew that obviously was what was going to be waiting for us behind the bubble. And while I was there, because I was so like pleased that I'd found this kind of secret, I took some pictures with Klee, and this was the first one, and there was the second one. Yeah, this was all like at the very bottom of the world. Like you couldn't play in any of this area. This is all like below the playable world. And it was all just hiding underneath. I don't know whether that also was in the secret area or whether that was just up on main Golden Archipelago. I can't remember now. I think that was probably in the secret world as well. Secret area as well. Yeah, so this is back on the surface. This was the Golden Archipelago, the area we could play in. We had our wave rider. This is the first time we ever got to see and use our wave rider. We didn't have a wave rider before that. And these were the little islands that we were able to explore. So everything you were just looking at was like way underneath this ocean area, way underneath. And you had to sort of clip through and drop all the way down to see it, to get to it. All right. Oh, back obviously. Well, I was gonna say back when I was using Barbara as a healer, but yeah, that wasn't really that long ago that I got Kokomi. So yeah, that must have been as I was clearing the storms in Azuma, I guess. Yeah, I think it is. Same again there. And again there. And again there. Seem to have taken a lot of pictures. I do. What is that? Okay, that looks. I mean, obviously, it looks like a picture of Raiden Shogun. What is going on? Wait a minute. What is going on? Because that's. See, you can't see what I can see because my camera's over it. I can see that that's my main account. I've never had a Raiden Shogun on my main account. And that is my main account. So I'm not that character. So that would suggest that there was a Raiden Shogun at some point that I took a picture of in my world. Now the obvious answer would be, yeah, okay, somebody I've co-oped with or something, but I've never taken a picture in co-op. At least not knowingly. Maybe accidentally I have, but I don't think so. I can't understand how that picture exists. Because at first I thought, well, maybe I took, because I haven't had Raiden Shogun long on my free-to-play account. So at first I thought, whoa, did I take a picture of Raiden Shogun on my free-to-play account? I must have done. But like I say, again, I've just noticed that that is not my free-to-play account. Because it has my user ID and my name underneath the camera. You can't see it. And that was taken on my main account. But how? Unless, because we get the players, you know, actually this might be starting to sound familiar. Did we get to play as Raiden Shogun in an event, maybe as Raiden Shogun? That's starting to sound a bit like, this is starting to sound a little bit familiar actually. Yeah, maybe we did. Maybe we got to traverse the world a little bit as Raiden Shogun in a Raiden Shogun quest, even if we didn't own the character. And while we were doing that, it was such a rare opportunity for me to be like, okay, well, I might as well get a picture of Raiden Shogun. I don't know, I'm guessing, but that is a bit of a mystery picture to me because I don't know for sure if that's the case. What I do know is it was taken on my main account, which has never had a Raiden Shogun. I don't know of a place where Raiden Shogun... I mean, I guess maybe during a story quest, yeah. Maybe that's just the NPC Raiden Shogun from a story quest and I've took a picture of her. I don't know. Well, that is actually confusing the hell out of me, to be honest. Oh, wait, I remember. No, I remember. This is a Raiden Shogun quest because she asks you to... No, I remember, of course. She asks you to take a picture. Well, she doesn't ask you, but we're introducing it to the modern world, right? And in that story quest, we like take a picture of her, and then she's like, "Is this the real me, or why does this girl look like me?" And she's like awfully confused by the concept of a photograph. That's what it is. That's the photograph I was asked to take as part of that story quest. I remember now. So that explains how it was taken on my main account and how it's a picture of Raiden Shogun and even why it was taken in the first place. Solved the mystery of the Raiden Shogun. Kokami. And she's in the Kamisato. Is that the Kamisato house? And she's in that restaurant place. Yeah, I know where that is. That's upstairs in the restaurant. And there's like drum things on a stage. That's on top of a roof somewhere. That's the weird NPC. It was like a world quest. I don't know why I took a picture of that. I don't know why I took a picture of that. It's with her again. Yeah, it might be, again, these might have been part of the quest to take a picture or something. That's all I can think of. Maybe. Because there's like a lot of pictures here with her in. So that's all I can think is that we had to as part of the quest. Yeah, I quite like the framing on that. I took that one, obviously. I wanted something a bit artistic. It's not a bad picture, actually. It's quite interesting. Okay, that's from Hangouts with Toma. Hangouts with Toma. Hangouts with Sayu. Hang out with Sayu. Hang out with Beidou. Hang out with Beidou. Hang out with Yunjin. And Goru. And Yunjin. And Ningguang. Oh, right. That's a fun picture. Yeah, I do remember taking that actually. Yeah. So I think I was just traversing the area and messing about, and I think I was, for some reason in my mind, I think I remember seeing that and thinking, oh, I wonder if I can cause those rocks to topple over by, so I think I tried a Klee charged attack. And then I noticed how well she fit in that gap, and I was like, oh, I've got to get a picture of this. It looks funny. Because it kind of looks like the rock's going to collapse in on her or whatever. Okay, yeah. I think I remember why I took this picture as well. I think I took this picture because I was doing that quest, and I was thinking that I might need to know what those symbols were. And what was on that wall. Yeah, and so I did the same on that wall. I was convinced that I would need to know something about what was on those walls. So I took pictures of them. And of course I didn't need to know what was on those walls. And then that's the roof one. Yeah, I took a picture of all of those. Not because I wanted to or anything like that. Like I said, it was in my mind, I was like, okay, I know I'm going to get asked about these, what's in these pictures, like how many moons or how many this. I was convinced that there was going to be a riddle like that, and it wasn't, of course. So I went and took pictures of them all. Okay, Kokomi at her private study on Watatsumi, and she sat there. I don't know if that's this is kind of fun actually, because I don't know if that's NPC Kokomi from the quest or if that's me playing as Kokomi after the quest. I have no idea. That's kind of fun. I think though, because we've got these here, and this is my theory, because we've got these which are part of, these are the end of Paimon disappearing animation, right? I would guess that that's NPC Kokomi and not like playable character Kokomi. It's not me as Kokomi. I think that's Kokomi in the story quest. I don't know why. I feel like all the ones that I take, because of the way I use the camera, yeah, because of the way I use the camera, there wouldn't be anything related to Paimon's entry or exit animation if these were pictures taken with the actual camera as me as the playable character. So I'm guessing that that's NPC Kokomi right now from the quest. So that's obviously Toma Hangout, Sayu Hangout. Oh my god, yeah! What the hell was this event called? The Build a Snowman event. Oh yeah, they had like a win. I forget what it was called, but they did a. And obviously, I had to do all of that as Klee. It was like, oh, who wants to build a snowman? Klee, of course. So I ended up getting a picture of Klee with the very first snowman that I built. Oh right, Kaching stood in one of the cups on Enconomia before or after I'd solved that big long puzzle. I just thought she looked kind of funny stood in one of the cups. So I took a picture of her. Yanfei sat, that's my free to play. Yanfei sat down on a log, and again, it's this Paimon animation is leaving. So I don't think that's Yanfei me as a playable character. I think that's probably Yanfei as an NPC in a story or something. Yeah, because that would explain why she's got something with her as well. Like she's probably, this was probably involved in the story somehow, and I just decided to take a picture of her. Picture of dogs and cats from some kind of quest, maybe. It looks like. Oh yeah. Wasn't this like a Toma quest or something, or Toma Hangout? And we had to take pictures, or maybe I just took pictures because I thought it was cute. Not sure. Because these are definitely pictures that I've taken. And these are... I think these are on my main account. Oh, yeah, and we had to do that. That was the Tanuki quest. We had to take pictures of the Tanuki. I remember these. Yeah, these are the pictures that we had to take of the Tanuki as part of the Tanuki event. Yeah, I remember these. Okay. That is my free-to-play account. Obviously, one of them is NPC Ganyu, and one of them is me as playable character Ganyu. And for whatever reason, I decided to take a picture of them together. Probably just because I thought it was funny. Tanuki quest, Yunjin hangout. Yeah, I remember that picture. Not sure which is which. Probably the one on the left is me as Ganyu. Yes, 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 I think it is. Because I think Kaching there on the right is event Kaching from not Lantern Right, what was it called? Actually, I think maybe it was a Lantern Right. Wasn't it a Lantern Right rerun? The second Lantern Right. Where she announced the dress. And she's on the edge of the Jade Chamber there. And every time you came out of the Jade Chamber to do a quest, she would be stood there in a new dress on the edge. So I took an opportunity to take a picture of Kanye next door for some reason. That's actually quite funny. For once, Kaching doesn't actually look grumpy, which is interesting. It's quite a funny picture. Oh, I got another one of those too as well. Yeah, it's definitely on the edge of the Jade Chamber, and that's definitely event Kaching. And me playing as Ganyu. Tanuki picture. Ganyu in front of... Oh yeah, that was a picture I had to take of that woman as part of some quest. I can't remember why. Maybe, yeah, I think these Xiangling pictures, they're also things that I had to take pictures of. Right, that is a custom picture by me, though. I seem to remember finding those cats and thinking, oh, it would look good to have a picture of Kaching stood in front of those cats in a new dress. Obviously, after I bought the dress. But looking at it now, yeah, I don't know. Not such a great picture. Alright, this is in the chasm. So these were recent. These are recent pictures. I don't know whether I took that or whether that was part of a quest. I think I just took that. There, that was the one I was talking about. Okay, so that's what that other picture of Flora reminded me of. Because it's weird. It's weird how Flora showed up twice. But yeah, because I remember, I don't even know why. I just remember thinking, oh, wouldn't it be cute to have a picture of, because they're the same height. Wouldn't it be cute to have a picture of Klee and Flora together? And this was like the hardest picture I've ever taken in the game because the camera has so many things it's trying to clip against because there's tables, barrels, a wall here. There's all these things that cause that camera to glitch out like crazy. So it was really difficult to get a picture with those two in. It took me a couple of attempts. And even still, oh yeah, I wanted the whatever he's called in the middle of them as well. It looks good except for the bloody table in the way because I couldn't get a better angle. I want a venti in front of the cathedral. Oh, I know what these are. These are the pictures we had to take as part of that photo quest where we had to do, you know, animal character using E-skill. Pyro character using jumping or whatever the hell it was. Actually, I don't think I had to jump as Klee, but I decided to anyway. Yeah, these were the ones we had to take. Although that wasn't. That's just a picture of Klee. And it's down. I know where that is. That's down in Inazuma. So you have that storm, purple storm, and then when the purple storm clears and you go down and you fight this giant tree thing, this giant vine plant tree thing. That's down there, I think. That's probably after I completed that. That's a really good picture of Klee as well. I love that. That's a great picture of Klee. That's great. Oh wow, actually, maybe that isn't where. Maybe that was down in the chasm as well. Then I don't know. No, I'm sure that's in Inazuma. I'm sure I'm right about that. I think that's in Inazuma. But it's funny how this is a very recent picture of Klee in the chasm, and there was that weird little area where it was all green and there was a bunch of chests with locks on them. Because I find it interesting because they're very similar color wise to each other, and I use Klee in both of them. I think because I think that she contrasts well with those colors probably. And Klee's adorable. Who doesn't want to photograph Klee? Yeah, I thought that kind of looked ominous. I did take that one on purpose. I thought it just looked kind of good. Having little Klee and then this big menacing, dark, long train track. It's kind of interesting. Okay, what is going on with me and taking pictures of Klee and Flora together? They do look cute together though, don't they? They look like they could be friends. I don't remember taking this at all. That's so weird. I obviously have a thing about photographing those two together. And I got the thing in the middle. I wonder, I think this is... No, wait, that's not Flora, that's Ella Musk, isn't it? I think that's Ella Musk, actually. Yeah, I think that one's Ella Musk, actually. And I think we're probably on her quest with the Hilichurls at this point. And I decided to take a picture of Klee next to her because she's the same height or whatever. Yeah, I think that was part of that quest that we had to photograph everybody in different places. Yeah, it was definitely. Don't know why. Yeah, no, again, I think this must be why. The only reason there'd be drops there is if that was part of the gameplay. I think that was part of the gameplay to take photos of these fossils. That's a weird... Oh, yeah, no, I think this... Again, no, this is going back to that thing we had to do. You had to use a certain skill with a certain element in a certain place. And even though you can't really see it, that's in front of the wolf boss, Wolf of the North. And in fact, that's actually one of its eyes. And it took me a while to pull this off for whatever reason. Because the camera was being really awkward with me. And we had to do an alt skill, and it had to be electro, and then we had to get the camera, and it said something like we had to have something in... Oh yeah, that's right. You got... I don't know if you remember, but we got these like 3 circles that had to be in the image. And I found it really hard because obviously when you do the alt, it changes the camera angle to show you the character, right? So it shows you the front of Kaching. What is it she says? Faster than light, or what? Speed of light, or whatever she says, right? And you get that like close up of her. And then when the camera resets, the framing that you set up to take the picture for this event reset along with it. So then you had to refocus the camera, include those 3 points that we had to include whilst the skill was going off still, and take a picture at the same time. And I found it really stressful, and I think this one took me about bloody 8 goes to get it. It really annoyed me. Oh, what a great picture of Kaching. Yeah, but that was obviously one of the failed ones. So this is Enconomia, or one of the Enconomia rip-off places, one of those end game places. Yeah, that's obviously the mushroom, the giant luminous mushroom. And I thought Kaching looked great in a new dress against this mushroom. Oh, that might have been the mushroom in the chasm, actually. Yeah, no, I think that's the mushroom in the chasm. I don't know. It's one or the other. It's either the mushroom in the chasm or it's the mushroom in Enconomia where you get the blue orb from. Either way, that is a great picture. Yeah, that was part of the quest. Obviously had to do a E-skill. Oh, that's a good picture as well. Yeah, I think that's the mushroom in the chasm, actually. That is a great picture. Sometimes I do take a good picture. That's a good one. Yeah, I like that. That would make a good wallpaper. I might actually set that as... Can I just set that as my wallpaper from here? That's a really good picture. Set as, yeah, background. Alright, that's my new background. That's good. I like that a lot. Alright, yeah, that was the quest. Do your E-skill or do... that must have been do a normal attack and have this in the background or whatever. Yeah, same goes. I don't know if that was the same or if I just took that. No, that I do remember this, but yeah, no, this was all part of the quest as well. And obviously that one. And I think that one. I'm not sure about that one. Maybe that's a custom picture. I'm not sure. No, I think these were all part of that quest. There we go. So that's a successful... That is a great picture, though, I have to admit. I've never seen that before. So that's obviously a successful... Well, maybe it wasn't because we had to have 3 points in the image. So if all 3 of those points weren't framed at this exact moment... But the picture itself has turned out incredible. That's great. So Kaching's obviously doing her E-skill. And it's against the wolf background. Now I'm wondering if that should be my wallpaper instead, actually, because that's a great image. That is a great image. I don't know. I think I prefer the other one. But that is a good image. Yeah, you can see the quest marker for this photo thing here, actually. That was part of it. And that's the last image. That is it. That is all I have. So there we go. That is my screenshots for Genshin Impact. Ever since I started playing the game across both accounts, both my main account and my free-to-play. And that was a total of, let me check, it says in here, 247 images. Oh my god. I actually really enjoyed that though. That was actually nice. I've never done that before. I've never just gone through and looked at all my screenshots. And it was nice sort of remembering what Windbloom looked like. It was nice remembering what Lantern Rite looked like. Remembering some of the quests that we had to take pictures from. Remembering, oh, this is when I first pulled, you know, whoever. That was fun. I enjoyed that. So I would recommend that to you. Hold Windows, press E. And that brings up Windows Explorer. And you want to go to C, Program Files, Genshin Impact Game, Screenshots. And in there are all the pictures you've taken in the game. And I would actually love to see favorites as well. So if you want to add me on Twitter, you'll get me at Captain Corpium, CPT Corpium. And yeah, you could tag me or at me or whatever and share your faves. I'd be very interested to look at those. Alright, where's my controller? There it is. So we're capped out on resin. On this account, that's a bit more of an issue than it is on my other account. And I haven't got enough crystal flies. So one of you wonderful copers yesterday taught me that if I go into my party and I equip Sayu, I will no longer scare away crystal flies. Now the place I always go for crystal flies is the tree. This one is here. But I'm not sure where. Oh, there was somewhere on. It was on Thunder Island, wasn't it? All right, there should be some up here. Yeah, this is so much nicer. Except I still don't think I'm gonna get that one. Oh, come on. Ka-ching, get down. Yeah, if I do that every day, yeah. Make a point of doing this every day for a couple of weeks. I don't see why I wouldn't end up with
Incoming. Hey.
a healthy amount of them. Did I just auto pick that up by flying into it? Looked like it. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Well, you learn something new, even when you're 800 years old, apparently. Yeah, I got a lot of these now. Right, and I think where that wonderful corper took me yesterday, I want to say it was like over here somewhere, maybe. I feel like it was. I'm sure we went west off this cliff. See how good my memory is. Yeah, that's also kind of made me feel like I should take more pictures in this game. Because there are obviously, yeah, I'm not sure exactly where those were though. What is that? Oh wow, I can catch these now, right? Oh yay, this is great actually. This is Sayu's doing. Oh, I thought we weren't scaring them now. Oh, now they ran off. What happened to not scaring them? God damn it. Unless you have to be out as Sayu. I don't know. This could end badly for me though, because Sayu hasn't got much health. Right, I'm not sure exactly where he took me. Was it over here? I can't remember. It was around here somewhere, I think. Ooh, I still want to go there. Level 1 Sayu, no! 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 Sayu, no! Okay, it's fine. Maybe it was over there. I can't remember now. I can't remember. I can't remember. Where are we? Yeah, maybe it was, or maybe it was on there. I mean, obviously I could watch the stream back, but I don't want to do that right now. So that'd be really awkward, because it might take me a while to find the exact place in the stream, you know? So to do that on stream would be kind of awkward. Well, I feel like today's stream's kind of... I don't know. It's something else. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I don't think it's even on this island. I think I'll come to the wrong island here. Oh no, Sayu! Sayu, Sayu! No! Alright, yeah, I don't know. I give up. I don't actually know where they were. I probably got enough to do condensed for today anyway. So, I mean, that's fine. Sayu's got absolutely no health whatsoever. 994 HP is not going to cut it. I don't think that's enough HP to make a trip round Disneyland. Never mind anywhere else. Never mind Thunder Death Island over here. Yeah, maybe I can watch the stream back, figure out where that was. I should probably be marking these on my map, actually, thinking about it. Because, yeah, for some weird reason, Crystal Flies is a big... for some weird reason. Yeah, maybe it's got something to do with the fact that I spent, what was it? 40 Fragile Resin all on one stream, artifact farming, and all of that was turned into condensed. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. That's probably why I'm running out of Crystal Flies. Just a random thought there. Yeah, I think there's some you know what? I feel like there's some at every single statue. Yeah, I thought there was. There's some at like every statue of the 7, I think.
Hey!
Missed that one. Come on, Sayu, you're supposed to not scare Crystal Flies. Now you're just annoying me. So, is there one at every single statue of the 7? No, there isn't any here. There's some chests out here, though. Woohoo! There's some chests, alright. Alright, so... I give up. I give up. That will do for now. If I make a point of doing that every day, I think that will solve the issue. I think more than anything I need more on this account, don't I? So it might not be a bad idea to farm more. But let me check. Yeah, okay, so it actually is Ayaka's talent book there. But she needs... Yeah, she needs Blood Jade branches before we can level any of these any higher. But it might not be such a bad idea to get some... Yeah, you know what? I think I'll save those for a Tuesday. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm pretty desperate for more on this account right now, to be honest. Ooh, there's a Sealy over there.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time!
Okay. Okay, so what I'll do... Yeah, I might farm more. Yeah, I might farm more. I'll do farm more. I might farm more ley lines. Okay. I don't want to do this in my teapot because my teapot on this account is a complete mess. A complete wreck. It is not fit for eyeballs, basically. What I will do... get Ayaka.
A pleasure to be working with you.
I always do that. I always forget to deploy.
Surely I should be.
I always think that setting it up is gonna change it as well, but it doesn't.
The lady of the Klee.
Okay, so we got Ayaka. Ayaka's gonna come home right now. Wait a minute. Where was Enviosity when he did his ritual? He was where the trying to figure this out. Yeah, it's on this island though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's like along here, isn't it? Pretty sure. Shinju, no, it's Shinju Forest, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is actually. Okay. Because Envy did get incredibly lucky. He got incredibly lucky. And there was a stream. And I don't mean a Twitch stream. Well, there was a Twitch stream as well, actually. There was a river stream. Oh, I can't get that right now because I haven't got I'm catching out what he got. Ayaka. Where's the stream where he got her feet wet? Is it down here? I think it is, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, I think it is. Was it here?
My apologies. Take flight.
And we should get rid of these. Oh, hi, Dragon.
My apologies.
Oh, yeah, just in time.
Embrace the ice.
So I didn't get a Mistsplitter on my main account. I did 11 pulls. I'm going to keep going until the end of the banner. So I've got 5 to claim off Stardust when the shop resets in a couple of days. And I'm guessing about 1 pull per day over the next 10 days that's left on the banner as well. So that should put me at about, what, 26? 20, at least 26. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe even 28. If I get it, I get it. If not, then I don't. And basically, every time I wish on my main account, I'm going to do the same number of wishes on this free-to-play as well. Now, I didn't get any... I haven't got a Mistsplitter yet on my main account. And I did it in my teapot at my shrine. But I thought for this one, I'm going to try Enviosity's ritual that he did. I'm just trying to think. I think this was the stream that he did it at. I'm just clearing it of enemies first. I don't know whereabouts he was. It was definitely this stream. I just don't know whereabouts.
Take flight.
So I'm about to do my 11 pulls on this account as well.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Finally, no.
Right. It was either nighttime or in the area where it's always nighttime. I should just look at the YouTube video, shouldn't I? Right, let's have a look. Let's see if we can figure this out. I know it sounds crazy. You're going to get Welcome Moon again, then try and get every achievement till I get Unforged. Yeah, I might end up getting Welcome Moon on this account, to be honest, on this. It's still kind of free to play, right? If it's got a Welkin. Welkin's fine. Welkin's not too bad. Yeah. I think it's fine. I actually think it's really good value for money, to be honest. It's the cheapest way to get wishes. That's one thing for sure. Right. Okay, let's see if I can find Envy's ritual. Because a few people have gotten lucky with this ritual. So Ayaka Enviosity. Oh, someone's talking about it here as well. Okay, this is the video. This free-to-play, he was so lucky as well doing this. This free-to-play player saved everything for Ayaka and was blessed. He managed to get, I think he already had Ayaka at C1, so he managed to get Ayaka's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and a Mistsplitter.
So I saw on your profile that you like to cook.
I can't remember how many pulls it was, but it was,
Alright, hello.
it wasn't that many really. Right, okay. So we got a waterfall bit here. Trying to figure out where that is. So he's showing that the account's free to play. And it's only got 2 5-stars. And they've barely pulled. They've already got Ayaka at C1. I was so happy for this person. They were saying in the comments as well, like, oh my god, I wasn't expecting to get this lucky. There you go, and that's how much they saved. They saved, what was it, 54,500? 54,000 primos and 18 wishes, and got, what was that, 5 copies of Ayaka? Yeah, 5 copies of Ayaka and a Mistsplitter. And they still had some wishes left. I was like, wow, he was so lucky. That's great. Okay, let's see if I can figure out exactly where he is. Oh, I can see from the map. Okay, so there's a waypoint right there. Oh, it's not where I thought it was then. Where is that? Let's see. So there's like a beach. There's like a triangle of beach. Where the hell is that? A triangle of beach and a waypoint. Let's see if I can find that. I thought it was here. Where's the nearest waypoint? There's no waypoint here though. Oh, I guess it could be here maybe. That's kind of like a triangle of beach. Do we think that's it? Yeah, definitely there. Yeah, okay. So basically, yeah, it's this stream here. So I'm in the wrong stream. I need to be in this stream here. Yeah, Shinju Forest, that makes perfect sense. I need to go over here. Alright. So I need to go over here. So, who uses Unforged then? Unforged. I recognize the name, but I'm not familiar enough with it. Okay, it must be here. Yeah, it must be here. And I think it's here. Yeah, where the water's kind of a little bit deeper. This is where he did it. He did it here. Ooh. Okay, we're here. We're here. Lucky Captain's Cap. Do 11 polls to match my main account. The only thing is, I don't know whether to do 12 because I accidentally did a poll yesterday I'll probably just do 11. I accidentally pulled yesterday on the same banner, so I was already like 1 in. But it's not like pity has anything to do with this anyway, because I'm not going to be doing enough pulls for pity, so I suppose that doesn't really matter.
A blade embraces its duty.
Okay. I'm not setting a path. And I'm going to do 11 pulls. I'm just going to do one at a time, I think. Yeah, okay, let's do this. 1. 2. 3. 4. No. Okay, let's get a feet wet somehow. That was 4, I think. Okay, that was 4, I think. Actually, I need to know how many I'm doing. That was 4, right? This is 5. Okay, no 5. So this would be 6. I think it's gonna happen. This would be 7. Okay, we've got purple. And it's like the worst purple in the history of purples. Okay. I've completely lost count of where I was to now. What was that? 7? I think that was 7. This doesn't update quickly enough. I need to know how many I'm doing. Also, how many of these do I need? If that was 7. For the weapon, I need 24 of these, so I can... As long as I've got 24 left for the sword, I can spend the other ones. So I can spend 10. Yeah, I can spend 10 of those. I'll still have enough for the sword. Definitely. Yeah, okay. So that was 7, 8. Okay. 9. This is 10. No, it's not happening. This will be the last wish today. I think this is number 11. I've actually legitimately lost count, though I actually don't know for sure. No. It doesn't want to happen. It does not want to happen. Oh well, tried. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was 11. Alright, I can get Kaching out and get some of these. I feel like this lucky captain's hat is no longer lucky anymore. I used all the luck up, and now it's got nothing but curses.
Speed of light.
Curses, damn it! Curses, curses. Alright. Well, I tried. I need to take Sayu off my team. She was so I didn't scare the crystal flies.
I'll bring my...
Seasonings. Your salts and your peppers. Your herbs and your spices. Hmm? Your boom shakalak. Okay. Well, I tried. It's not over, there's still 10 days.
Don't blink.
What?
Take flight. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. My apologies. Boba, get them. Speed of light.
Where'd it go? There it is, there it is, there it is.
Billowing surge.
Am I going the right way? Yeah. Wake up!
Whirling snow.
Get out of it!
Embrace the ice. My apologies. Whirling snow. With sword comes shadow.
Wait, did I unlock this? Because I don't think I have. Oh, you know what? I haven't. Okay, I really need to unlock this because it's getting annoying. Let's see if I can figure this out. Right, probably gotta do that.
Don't blink. Sakura swirl.
I don't know that would that give me access to a Sealy? I don't think it would. I need 2 Sealies over there, right? This is probably just for a treasure chest, I would think. Ah, so that's just a node, and then that's just a node. Actually, I might have done this already. There's only nodes left. Yeah, I probably already completed that part. So then where the heck are the Sealies for over here then? Let's have a look. Oh, right, I know. One of them's in here. I'm gonna drown. I'm not. Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oof, God, that was a red ass stamina bar if ever I saw one. Right, have I got enough electric shield to get past here? I hope so. Because there's one. Oh, I swear to God, when are you gonna let me in there? I can't give you any more. I gotta be like 6 billion electric shield just to get that Sealy. That seems really unfair. Especially when he's like, he's gonna unlock the little zip line thing for me to get over there quicker. You know what? Buggy you then. I'll use a bloody... I won't play your game, Hoyo. I'll just teleport using waypoints instead of enjoy the nice open world that you spent hours slaving away at. Because you won't let me get a Sealy until I'm 6 billion electric level. Serves you right, doesn't it?
Don't blink.
Except I'm the one who's really sad about it, that's the problem. They don't give a shit. Right, what do you want, bloody lacquerware? When are you going to learn to buy your own lacquerware? Huh? You going to get your mum to wipe your ass for you as well? Huh? Bloody little rug rat, honestly. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, sure. He wants his fucking lacquerware again, doesn't he, little bastard? Ah, so you want to offer lacquerwares to the shrine, and you want to make yourself one too? Ooh, I have a wish that I want to be fulfilled. That's why I don't worry. Instead, I just smoke and drink the night away and take bags of cocaine. I mean, yes, good boy. I will help you with that, yes. Oh, thank you, Missy, thank you. In my opinion, it's about the value of the item being offered. The more expensive it is, the more you'll get into heaven, so you'd better spend a lot of money, you little shit. Okay, thank you. Let's get back to the shrine, big sis, and I'll help you figure it out, like. Just don't forget to spend a lot of money, like. You know, this town is full. People who just want to take advantage. That's what I think. Alright. Here. Oh, what should we offer? How about a tricolor dango, s'il vous plaît? Go with that. You prepare everything, he makes his offer, wishes come true, everybody lives happily ever after. Goldilocks gets her 3 bears, the 3 bears get their chairs and beds together, and all is right in the world of Teyvat. Isn't that just lovely, boys and girls? Well, it is until we go over here and discover that there's thunder rolling down them hills. That's what it said, isn't it? Thunder what? It just says defeat all opponents. Calling down thunder. Some scoundrels are up to no good. Oh, we can't have that then, can we? What do you mean by up to no good? Do we have a key for this? Probably not. It's worth checking though. While I'm here. Because if not... No, I don't have one. Bastard. I will mark that on my map, I will, because they can be a bugger to find when you actually go out there looking for them. At least that way, we don't have to use our eyes anymore. And we can play like this. Probably play better, to be honest. Alright, we're close now. I can feel the evil permeating through my skin. We'll start things off with a lovely old plunge attack from above.
Incoming! Turn! Bring refuge! Your taste! Take flight!
Now then, come and start something if you want to. Don't be shy, don't be stood all the way over here hiding where I can't get you. Not a fan of walking, you know. Not even in video games when all I have to do is press a stick. And ain't that ironic? Ain't that ironic that I would be so lazy that not only do I not like to walk anywhere in real life, but it's almost too much hassle in a bloody video game when all I have to do is press a freaking button. But you never thought that would ever happen, did you? Eh, you weird little hill child. Well, it did. Now who's laughing, eh? Destroy your little house. Now who's laughing? And steal your potato. You were saving that for your tea, weren't you? Not anymore. I'm having it now. We'll make some chips with it. I don't give a shit if you're hungry. Well, you're dead, so you don't need to eat anymore. So you're welcome. I saved you the hassle of eating food. Which saves you the hassle of pooing it out. And also saves you the hassle of brushing your teeth. I think I did you a huge favour. What the hell? How did I end up so far away from it? What? What? Show me again. What did I do wrong? Oh, what? Stop. Oh my god, I'm asking for the map, game. Map. Thank you. I was looking at that one. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, god, whatever. Right. Oh my god. Lightning crasheth down. Oh, we got a chest for our efforts here as well. That's nice. I kind of like that because it's two birds with one stone. It's like, here you go, do yourself a commission. And then as a nice little treat, you can have a chest. Like one of your undone chests is an extra reward. I kind of like that. In fact, you would have thought that there'd be different enemies. You'd have thought that the chest would be attached to different enemies than the ones that are also happen to be attached to the commission. Apparently not. So it makes me wonder if those NPCs get paid more than the other NPCs, because they've kind of got two jobs, you know what I mean? Like, it's their job to trigger a chest and also be attached to a commission. So they probably get paid a little bit more than the NPCs. So they're kind of doing two jobs at once. Alright, it's beneath us, actually. Most things are.
Yeah, Sakura swirl. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Only if the light's on. Ka-ching. Sword doesn't have a shadow in the dark. Or if it does, nobody can see it. So does it count? There's a philosophical question if ever I heard one. Is a shadow still a shadow in the dark if nobody can see it? Huh? Or does it just simply not exist? Oh, it's Death Valley out here, so it is.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
I think we should, speaking of the blooming NPCs getting paid more money and whatnot, I think we should get paid more Primo Gems for doing commissions out here in bloody Death Valley. Look at that, Ka-ching just got a fucking lightning bolt up her ass. Now, I mean, she might not mind that when she's in the mood, but like, that's beside the point. She should still get a bit of extra cash for that, I think. But no, standard 10 Primos, as per usual. Flipping ridiculous. Alright, so what have we got? Impregnable defense. God, we've had this every day on every account for the past 2 days. Ridiculous. I think it's about time they gave us a bit more variety with these commissions. Been sitting on their bloody laurels and ignoring their hardies they have for far too long. And it just ain't right. With all those bloomin' primo gems we pay them, they must have metric fuck tons of of them now. And you can't even make a couple of extra commissions. Keep us busy in between quests.
My apologies.
I don't know. What a world.
Embrace the ice. Ha! Torrent, bring refuge.
Yeah, maybe I need to go to those cannons actually, I think.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Ah! Ah!
Nowhere to hide. Whirling snow.
Okay. Was that my last commission? I think it was. Okay. I gotta try and remember where those cannons are, because I think that's the next step now. Why is there a star there? There's no name against it. Maybe a fishing spot or something? I don't know. If it was a fishing spot, why didn't I use the fishing icon there? Alright, let's go get the commission rewards first. I'm still trying to get the artifact as well, aren't I, for... Like, yeah, that is still kind of important for this account.
Add Astra at... Thank you for complete... Add Astra...
He's already... What? He's already got an expedition? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, he is. So who was the other one? Where is that? It's not freaking out in this thing. Alright. You have that. Right, I'm gonna look this up a sec. So, Inazuma... Cannons, I guess, isn't it? I'm looking for. Okay. I just want to see where they are. That's all I want. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Show me the map. Kujo. Okay, so we've got Kujo encampment.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
The first one is west of Kujo encampment. Okay. So it's like over here then, isn't it? I think it's going to be easier to get there from here. I really do. I really, really do. on the way, we can sort this little fella out. There's a chest here as well. Come on then. But it's related. Oh, you are kidding me. Go all the way down there and get that. Oh, you're so mean, game. Such a mean game. I'm gonna end up murdering him anyway, aren't I? We're gonna end up murdering all of these.
Let's get down to
Take
business.
flight! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
The fairy.
My apologies! Cut to the chase!
How's this?
Incoming! Hey! Speed of light! Got lucky that time.
Finally, No.
You're gonna give me access to that chest now? There's one more. Seriously? Where the hell's the last one then? Where is... Oh, there's the cannon. I don't even think I need this. That's obviously a separate puzzle of some kind. But where even is the third one? I'll tell you what, let's not even worry about that right now. Let's have a look at this cannon. No, you know what? I'm sure I already did this part because I don't even see the barriers anymore. Yeah, I didn't see these barriers anymore. Because I remember doing this now anyway. I remember getting it like... I pretty much like got every single shot correct the first try. Except maybe the first shot I think took me 2 tries. And I was like 1 off. Okay, so I need to look up how to actually stop the storms then, don't I? Where's the third and final thing for here? Because it's kind of annoying. I don't think it's hiding behind a bush. Well, it could be, but I don't think it is. So then where the heck is it? Where are you hiding, you little shit? No, you gotta be around here somewhere. You sneaky little bugger. I love that. Enigmatic page. Oh, where is he? The little shitbag. Why does he want to make my life so difficult?
Don't blink.
Why can't he just advertise himself? You would think he would want to be found. You would think he would want to be with his little electric friends over here. You know, so they can all hang out and talk about the shock value, modern culture, rather than be a little crazy little loner hiding in a bush somewhere, whatever the hell he's doing. Where the fuck is he? Okay, I'm losing my patience here. Is he up in a fucking tree? Oh, I just don't know why they want to make it so awkward sometimes. Goddamn fucking piece of shit. It's not under there. I checked under there. There he is, the little bastard. What the fuck are you doing over here? Get over where you belong, you little shit. Now. Don't make me tell you again. Right, I'm coming up there, and if you aren't in your little spot by the time I get up there, it's going to be hell to pay. You're not? Oh, sweat. Oh, that's it now. Where are you, little bastard? Now where are you hiding? You better be playing games with me. Any idea what I'm going to do to you? Where the fuck is it? It took me 6 hours to find him originally. It felt like 6 hours. Why is my camera slipping? I'll tell you what, it's not just the camera that's slipping. My mind is slipping here. It is slipping. There he is. What the fuck are you still doing down there? I told you to get up here. Right, keep an eye on him because he's a little bastard, this one. Right, he went up. Like, how are you supposed to keep an eye on him? He moves so fucking fast. You better fucking get back to your thing, I swear. Don't be dicking me around, you little shit. You dick me around enough.
That's everything. On to the next.
Alright. Oh, Lord! I'm so sick of this fucking thunder in Inazuma. Crying out loud. Go away. Go off, reject all. What the hell? Right, how to complete the Tatara... Right, I did that, didn't I? Tatara Tales. Let me see. Do I have a Tatara Tales anymore? Or not? Through the Mists, Sacred Sakura Cleansing. It's going to make me do Sacred Sakura Cleansing in it. I bet it fucking does. It's kind of in the name as well, isn't it? I bet I got to do the other cleansings. I bet any money. I did all that shit. All of this Xavier thing, it went on for fucking ever, and I still haven't got rid of the storms. Finally pointing back to Toranosuke. The final quest in the series called Tatara Tales, the last act. This quest is similar to the first one in its length. After talking to Xavier, I did all this. Players will be asked with various activities and return to Xavier after each. This includes obtaining missing components, defeating waves of Fatui, did that. Activating purification device, did that. Finally reporting back to Toranosuke, did that. While this quest can get lengthy, the map will always indicate where to head next, and players will get a hefty reward by the end, including Primo Gems, Mora, enhancement materials. It will cause the vicious storms at Tatarasuna to disappear. It didn't though. It didn't. I've still got the fucking storms. That's exactly why I'm asking. So what the hell is going on there then? Because I completed Tatara Tales because it went on for a freaking month. If this is somebody watching the stream, just let me know in chat. Otherwise, I just ignore requests because I don't want to get tied up. And locked out of quests otherwise. Right, it said storms on this island, right? I'm pretty sure I've still got storms on here. Maybe my storms are elsewhere then? What the hell? Are my storms related to something else? So maybe I need to stop storms on a different island? Oh, I don't know. I'll go and have a look in a sec. Let's do the Sealy first. Great, it was 1 or 2. Fantastic. Okay, where's the other one at? There he is. I need to farm for that Ayaka artifact, I think. Just forget about the storms for now. Come on, where are you now, little...
Don't blink.
Why would you go up there, though, other than just to be a dick?
The insolent shall be
Speed of light.
punished.
Hey! Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Where are you?
Billowing surge.
Urging transgressions.
Nowhere to hide.
Incoming. This is Her Majesty's beast.
Good.
Belongs to us.
Speed of light. Hold the line. Whirling snow. Yeah, embrace the ice. Yeah.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
What, all 10 Primo Gems? You could do, I guess. Okie dokie. Well, you know what? It turns out, I don't know, I'm so confused. So I looked at that, and so Tatara Tales is supposed to stop the storms on this island, which it certainly looks like we have. So I don't see any storms right here. But there are storms on one of these frickin' islands, still. So that must be something different, maybe? I don't know. I just feel like every time I do commissions in Inazuma, I end up in this area that's full of storms that we still haven't cleared.
You can't run! Well,
Nice and spicy.
So I don't know. And I'm sure there's a way to get rid of them.
With sword death.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Covenant of the deep.
Looks like I went too far.
Rust and Reven. Take flight. Ah! Incoming.
I'll put you on have a load of this. Let's move.
Sakura swirl.
Oh, we already got it. We already got it before I actually did the ult.
exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Yeah, okay, so I guess I have cleared the storms then on this island, right? Because, yeah, I guess they were coming from here. So we stopped the thing coming from here. Hence no storms in this area. But this is only part of the equation, I think. Because I end up on probably a different island, I guess, then. Where there's storms everywhere there as well.
Frozen.
Whirling snow.
Crisp.
Yeah. Allow me. Eat this. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Disgusting. This.
You bitch. Right, well, I'll look into that another day.
Speed of light.
It's already starting to get a little bit late. I don't think this is my most popular stream ever. It's weekends for you, Fridays and weekends. So I'm probably better off. Ooh, Electro Crystal Fly. Oh, they've gone now. Fucking typical. By the time I find them, see them on screen, they're already fucking gone. It's so irritating. It's irritating as fuck. Yeah, there are a lot down here somewhere though as well, I think. Over somewhere. I can't be bothered going and getting Sayu. Right, what I'm gonna do, deal with that later, like I said. I still want to try and get Ayaka's artifact. Although I could just condense resin and then save this. But again, right, weekends are just weekends, right? So weekend streams are just kind of dead anyway. Just because I guess other people have better things to do on a weekend. I don't. Yeah, this is what I want for us. So I want a circlet. Blizzard Straw. So I don't think it would make any difference if I condensed the resin and then did all of these tomorrow. Or if I do them all today. I don't think it's going to make any difference. Viewership wise, I think it's going to be... It's dead today, it's going to be dead tomorrow. So it doesn't really matter when I do it. So I think I'd rather just do it now. Like if I was condensing resin for when I felt like there'd be more people watching and then would make the stream more interesting for then it would probably be worth doing. But like I say, I think it's going to be dead tomorrow because Saturdays are kind of dead as well. So I don't think it makes any difference. Because I'm still quite new at this. I'm trying to learn a good way to balance content and when's busy and when's not. As far as I can tell, weekends are kind of just troughs anyway, engagement wise. It's fine. Okay. Alright, yeah, so I'll go do that now, I think. So we want... I wonder if, you know what, let's just find out. These are a bit of a bitch for me. On this account. I imagine it's going to be the same for online as well. So I imagine it's just going to be dead. But let's find out. So if I switch to Coco and try and match this, we get matches. Probably not.
Have you ever seen such beauty?
Yeah, I feel better being healer, because then I don't have to worry about dying. Oh, hi, Duran. Caught me eating my Kit Kat. Oh, domain invite. I'm still trying to get Ika's artifact. I've done 22 polls for Mistsplitter. 11 on my main account. Oh shit, it's waiting on me. And 11 on this free-to-play account. So far I've got no Mistsplitter, sadly.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
But there's 10 days left. There's 5 Stardust Paimon Bargains wishes to get, because that shop resets in like 2 days. So that's like another 15 pulls, right? So now I'm like 12 pulls in on my main account, 11 pulls in on this one. Plus you add those extra, what, 15 pulls? Could get one. Maybe. Okay, I'll drop a jelly. Soften this guy up for everybody. Oh, I noticed your Ganyu is C1, by the way. I was thinking she was doing nice melts for the build. Even with Amos Boy, you should use her in an Ayaka Ganyu Morgana comp to boost Ayaka. You'll have to teach me how to do that then. Yeah, I've got a Mona on my main account. I've never used her. I don't know who else is in that. I've heard of it, I'm not sure who's in it. I think Mona's one of them, isn't she? Ganyu Mona. I should go and get him, because... Oh, Bennett, poor Bennett! Bennett really is unlucky, look at that! Bennett got left out of the domain. Oh no, poor Bennett! It's so funny that it's Bennett as well. He just kind of stood there like, ooh. And Jean died? How did Jean die with a Kokomi? What the hell is going on there? Jean died and Bennett got left out. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. She reduces fire resistance by 15%. Oh, Ganyu C1. This could take us a while, just me and you, Luke. I can't believe Jean died, that's so funny. We had 3 healers! Bennett can heal, Jean can heal, and Coco can heal! And Jean dies with 3 healers? That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, this is the funniest match ever. We're gonna be here forever, Deluge, you know that, don't you? Oh, this is so funny! Oh my god! I could have done this quicker on my own! Why is this so funny? Oh my god! And Bennett got locked out! Oh god, yeah, we probably should go over here a little sec, right? Drain that off. Bennett's trying to hit him from over there. Should we see if Bennett can get him? That would be funny actually. I wonder if Bennett can get him from over here. I got another Mona instead of C1. I think my Mona's C1 as well actually. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I think. Because it took me forever to get Mona. I thought I was never going to get her. And then I kind of got like 2 of her like really close together. And I was like, oh, that's weird. And I'd always wanted to try her as well, but I ended up getting Mona really close to Kokomi when Kokomi came out. So obviously I didn't really care about Mona when Kokomi dropped because I was like, well, that, you know, Kokomi can kind of do the insane Hydro that I always wanted to do. Well, when her ult's eventually up, obviously. Oh my god, that was the weirdest stuff, man. That was so funny. Jean dies with 2 other healers, but it gets locked out, just like the unlucky Bennett that he is. This is a bit slower than our runs, just a bit. And we could have. Oh, look at that. Well, I'll tell you what. Invitation's open if you care to help me out. I would love that. But that's up to you. You don't have to. You could make me suffer with Zyle, Benutnuk, and Mila a little while longer if you wanted to. I'll tell you what. Let's leave this team regardless, because they are not a great team. That gotta be honest.
Have you ever seen such beauty?
And I had the most rotten luck. I didn't get a single Blizzard Straw, and I need to condense some resin anyway. Actually. How many runs you... I can pop in how many runs. Well, I've just got however many you can do with condensed runs. It's only like 4 or something in it. Let's see. I can do another 3 condensed. Yeah, unless I want to do a 50 Primo Gem refresh, which I don't know if I will. Not sure yet. I don't know, I could do. I just, oh, I hate it when it's like this, when it's like, there's one artifact I'm waiting to drop, and it's like, I don't know when it's going to drop. It's got to drop eventually.
The snow. Have you ever seen such beauty?
The 50 Primo Gem, I think, isn't a bad refresh though, especially if you're like desperate for something like this, like an artifact. I mean, it's not even a hard ask. Like, I'm not asking for something with like specific substats or anything. Literally, all I want is an attack circlet, Blizzard straight attack circlet. It shouldn't be that hard to get, but will it hell drop for me? Just be patient, you only need her to be usable. I know, but I just... See, the thing is, I'm, when it's like this, right, it's that one last piece. Oh, it makes me so anxious. I'm just like, ugh. Because as you can see, I haven't even bothered leveling this, because I just feel like, well, what's the point? Like, I know I'm getting rid of it. Everything else is at 20. She's fine. I mean, she's... But I want to see her do... You know, that extra attack and whatever of substats she gets, and you know, I don't know. It's a bit like driving a Ferrari with speed limits on, which obviously legally you should be doing that. Yes, of course, always drive within the speed limit. What are we talking about? You know what I mean. Wait, did something go wrong? Oh no, there you are. Just took a little while. Right, I'm not gonna want Ayaka in here, am I? Bennett got locked out. Jean died. Oh, that is the funniest thing. Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay, I'll get my Coco.
A blade embraces its
Put
duty.
my ka-ching
As a
the
jeweler
front. There we go. That kind of feels okay. You taking Ganyu? Actually, Ganyu can, yeah, Ganyu can do damage against that big lug thing, can't she? Oh, right, I was gonna say, I didn't think... Are you taking, wait a minute. Hang on. Did it change my team? Oh, hang on. Something went wrong. Right, let me leave the door, man. Missed it. Yeah, I thought something weird happened there because it said Captain Corbian on the last two. Leaving in 20 seconds. Just leave now. You stupid game.
Skill is no impediment.
That might have been my fault. I might have just pressed confirm or whatever before you. Alright, there we go. Elemental resonance. I've never looked at this. I've never ever looked at this ever. When you have a full party, you will receive elemental resonance effects that correspond to elemental types present in your body.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I was looking at my screenshots from the game earlier, and you can see how Ganyu was my favourite for quite a while. It's like all the really early stuff in the game, like Windbloom. What was that other one? Wind Chase. Even the Lantern Rite. Oh, the Lantern Rite was getting more ka-ching pictures. It was getting. You can see like my little phases in the game. It's so funny. It was really nice looking through them because I've never looked through them before. I did it on the stream, so that was kind of fun. And like I'd forgotten like the effort and stuff that they made, like for like Windbloom and stuff, and they put like carpets and flowers and trees and plants around Mondstadt. I actually took pictures of that. I'd forgotten I'd taken pictures of it. Glad I did now, because they didn't even bother, did they, after that? They never really made any effort since then. I got loads of pictures of the Lantern Rite. Loads of pictures when I first pulled Benty. And Klee. I got some pictures on the Golden Archipelago with Klee. That was fun. Well, that was a heck of a lot quicker than the last team. Oh, the last team. Just me and Diluc battling it out. Jean dead and Bennett trying to do damage from the outside. Oh my god, I'll never forget that. That was actually really funny. I thought it was hilarious. Oh come on, not again. Look at this. And if it was electro damage, I would forgive it. That's 4 artifacts from that set now. Just kind of sucks. My luck's gone, hasn't it? All that luck. I mean, I guess I can't complain, right? Because at least I was lucky getting Aika on both accounts, so I should be happy, and I am happy about that. But you can see how my luck goes from like, oh wow, great, to then nope, nope, absolute nope. Ideally shouldn't heal Hu Tao. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, she likes to be at like half, doesn't she? The only problem is though, I think Coco just passively heals everybody in the party, I think, doesn't she? With her ults. I don't think she can help it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do it speaking of which, because my ka-ching's about to do. I saved it till the end anyway. Okay. One more condensed after this, unless I want to do a refresh. Ooh, AR-47. Oh, great. 2 goblets. So the only thing that would be good here is if I get an electro damage for ka-ching. Or I suppose a cryo, because then I could use a circlet from any other set, right? Well, it's HP, so that sucks. and it's defense. So that double sucks. Even the 4-star suck is HP. This fucking game. Ah! Mind you, like, I don't think Tower of Fantasy is any better, so I was in a similar situation with Tower of Fantasy. Although, having said that, to be fair, I did get what I wanted on the second day, which was today. But I wanted one more set for, like, a set like that. And the only way to do it in Tower of Fantasy is to use the gacha to pull for it. And it finally dropped today, but it sucked having to spend all my currency on that, because you use the same currency as you would for your normal pulls. So that kind of sucks, like not being able to pull for anything else while you're waiting for that to drop. It finally dropped today though, so I was happy about that.
This is order.
Don't blink.
I mean, I suppose this isn't that much different from gacha pulls. It's just a little fight before you do the roll, isn't it, when you think about it? Oh, ka-ching. I hate when I do that. Where'd he go? Did you kill him? Alright. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. I'll tell you what though, I'm pretty happy with, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my ka-ching and my Kogo damage here. I think they're doing pretty good. I might want to check. I don't even know if I've fully maxed their artifacts yet. I think ka-ching I did. But ka-ching's still using the 4-star gobblers. But I'm not sure about Coco. I don't think. What is this? Heart of Depth, Heart of Depth. Just stop it already. Oh, look at that. That would have been perfect. No, it wouldn't, because it's a circlet that I want. Ignore me. I'm getting mixed up. Okay, I'm going to do, because I really just want this to be over. I don't think it'll help, but it's worth a try.
Have you ever seen such beauty?
I'm going to do a 50 primo refresh. Ugh, go and condense. One more condensed. It's not enough to do two, sadly. Oh, I just want this thing to drop. It's doing my head in. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe more resin from Adventure Rank. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Yeah, you normally get fragile resin, don't you? Thanks, I completely forgot. Hello, Catherine. Oh yeah, it won't let me right now. I'll tell you what then. I won't kick you out, because I'd have to kick you out to accept it, because it's Genshin. So we'll do this run first, because it might drop E, you never know. And then if I have to kick you out to pick it up, then I guess I'll have to kick you out.
The snow.
I don't know why it won't let you pick it up in co-op. It's just weird. I don't know. Maybe it's like an instance world or something. It's not your own world. Could be.
Adventure team, assemble!
Alright, it looks like I'll have to come back out here. Because you've normally accepted by now. Cool.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Have you seen how the animations line up like that? That's amazing. So if you look at like Iai Miko, she does this like thing where she whacks, like she shakes a wand. And like a bird flies in and there's all these other things, right? They've set the idle animations up for the characters so that they can interact with each other. So let me think of the example. So if you stand Iai Miko behind Bennett and you let the idle animations play, Iai Miko hits him on the head with a wand, and then Bennett goes, "Ow, where did that come from?" And like, that's not an accident. They've set that up. I think that's absolutely brilliant. And then the bird that flies in, there's a bird that flies into Raiden Shogun, I think. And it does something with Iai Miko. And if you stand them next to each other in such a way, the bird literally passes from and to the two characters. You can see these on YouTube. It's absolutely amazing. I'm like, oh my god, that's insane. The level. Now that's some good detail they've really gone into there. That's great. And there's another way I think Bennett can get hit with one of the other characters' idle animations. It's Yomiko sending the bird to air. Yeah, that's it, yeah. That's insane, isn't it? It's great, I love it. It's so good.
Allow me! Nowhere to hide!
It reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV as well. There was you had these like little companions that you could have called minions. And there was one I bought from the shop, which is the Kubo, Kubo thing. What the hell do they call them? Moogles. They're like these little blue panda type things, little bear things. And if you had, so your Moogle would just follow you around like a normal pet. But if you came across another player who had a Moogle as well, they would join together and start dancing with each other. It was so cool. And they did like different animations depending on how many. I think that there was different animations for 1, 2, 3, and 4 different players, and the Moogles would all just join together and start dancing with each other and stuff. It was absolutely amazing. So of course, anybody who saw anybody else with one would just immediately go over and let their Moogles start dancing with each other. It was so cool. So that's what that reminds me of. Oh, it's a Sans, isn't it? And it's a defense Sans. Ah, I swear to God, this game. Why can't I just get this last piece to drop? Oh my God. Statistically, it should have dropped quite a while ago now. Okay, so if I kick you out temporarily, just so I can go and get my rewards, like you said, I'll probably get some fragile resin, so this is just while I pick up my reward. Right. So back to Monster. Yeah, I think there was some other animation that interacted with Bennett's head. Because Yaimiko with the wand was one, and there was another one very similar where it looks like they're hitting Bennett on the head. I can't remember which one it was. Ooh, 2 fragiles. Nice. Okay. So if I redeem both of those, that's going to be 120. Does that divide by 40? I think it does, doesn't it? 40. Yeah, that lets me do 3 condensed if I redeem both of them. Oh, I forgot. And also, I lied about my birthday. I went and got the cake so I could get more resin. I forgot about that. So yeah, I've also got a birthday cake there as well. Even though it's not actually my birthday. I forgot about that. That's really funny. Alright, I'll redeem both of the fragiles. I've got my birthday cake as well. I forgot about that. Wait a minute, what? One can... Oh yeah, look, I've run out of crystal flies again. I was thinking, how the hell does all that resin only give me 1 condensed? I've run out of crystal flies again. And we could just do single runs, I guess. I can't be bothered. I already swept up all the crystal flies that I know where they are. Oh, this crystal fly thing is a real problem on this account. That must be a problem for whales then, right? Who do like maximum refreshes every day. Yeah, that must be like something that whales really have to deal with. Yeah, so if you want to join again. Yeah, I've never had a crystal fly problem before. But I guess I've never actually spent resin like I've spent it on this account. That's so funny. Right, what am I doing? So I need to go here because I can change my thing in here now. Yeah, co-op. Okay. And Ka-ching here. And Coco there.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Go to Sarai Island, fly to South Island, and there's loads. Yeah, I was trying to remember. Somebody showed me some... Is Sarai the Thunder Island? Because I went to Thunder Island and I tried to go where somebody took me. Was it you who took me there last night? I can't remember. But I couldn't find it. So I gave up. I need to mark them on my map because it's such a problem now that I need to know where they all are. So I'll mark them on my map.
Allow me.
Fire, pants on fire! Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes
Order
shadow!
guide.
And now I've got Sayu, it shouldn't be a problem, like, them flying away, obviously.
Speed of light!
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Bring refuge. Time to go.
Yeah. Okay, I'll use my condensed first. Oh my god, what? Look, be an Electro Gobbler or a Cryo and we'll be fine. Oh my god. Okay, single runs I guess, because I can't be bothered farming crystal flies right now. I just wanted to drop. Ugh. I'm trying to think, is this the worst? It might be, it's getting close probably to being the worst I've ever waited for something to drop. Certainly something so generic as that. Like, I mean, I've waited a long time for something with specific substats to drop before because, you know, obviously. But, like, something that just has a main stat on it like this. I don't think I've ever had to farm this much before.
With sword comes shadow! Speed of light!
I will have order.
Gonna need at this rate, I'm gonna need an artifact strongbox for Blizzard Stray. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. Ching's almost dead.
Higher, higher, pants on fire! To the chase! Don't blink! Hey!
This is order. Solidify.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Whoa! What happened there? That was weird. I don't even know what the camera was looking at there. It went all black, like a periscope. This is really weird. Oh, for fricks. They're not even good either. Like, I'm not even getting good wrong drops. I'm just getting crap. It's trolling me. Paimon is trolling the shit out of me. Oh, you missed it. Oh, did you? It said on my end that you declined it, which is weird. I thought, oh, maybe you need to go do something. Oh, maybe you've just had enough. Which is fine, by the way. If you've ever just had enough, just tell me. Right. Why have I got Zhangling? It's because this is who's in my party, isn't it?
Oh, wow! Where did that come from?
Yeah, I'm not going to redeem anymore anyway. Oh, well, I've got my cake, I guess, but... I don't know. I don't know, we'll see.
Solidify.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Cross over.
I will have order.
Hey.
Stabilize.
Oh god.
Got lucky that time.
Oh, my Kaching's down.
Time.
Sorry, Kaching. I probably should stand on here. Oh, come on. Come on, tree. You must have one in there somewhere. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. The pain. The pain, the humanity. So I think basically we'll have farmed as much as we did for all of the other artifacts put together for this one artifact as well. That's what it's looking like.
Nowhere to hide.
It better be a good one when it drops, that's all I can say. It's gonna be HP, HP, defense, defense.
Cross over. Cut to the chase. Covenant of the deep.
This is order. Solidify.
Oh god, where's the tree? There it is. Come on! What is that? Energy recharge sounds. Not the worst artifact in the world, but it's not what we want. Sometimes I like to try those though, like if I feel like his ult. If I want it to be up more often, I think that's nice to have actually. For an emergency build, you know, if I feel like his ult needs to be up constantly, might be good.
Speed of light.
I think I ended up getting quite a lot of energy recharge on it though, to be honest, so I don't even think that's an issue.
Incoming.
Stabilize.
I think this is my last one, isn't it? We should be doing him first, shouldn't we?
Don't blink.
Before he gets back in his little bubble. That's where he's a right pain.
Turn. Bring refuge. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Okay, come on. Oh my god. Oh no, I've got 33 left. I can do one more. Another what? That never drops. Oh my god. When I wanted that, that shows how bad this is. To get 2 of those energy recharge. The ironic thing is, when I first, that's basically the piece that was holding me back. Before I pulled Ica and I was building a temporary Ica set on Diona, this was the one piece that would not drop then, and I just got 2 of them in a row. It's like so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh no. There really should be a system for this. There really should. I don't know why they won't just let you say, okay. Even if it's just like 1 a month or whatever, just say, okay, look, this thing is not dropping. Let me convert an energy recharge or whatever, you know what I mean, into this. Imagine at the moment I can't even get a bloody circlet, but I have got 2 circlets. One's defense. What's the other one? HP. Oh, it's getting to the point where I might just have to bloody put up with it. So stupid. Oh, I'm doing this guy again, and I should be starting with him.
Order guide you.
Incoming. See? Don't blink. Higher, higher. Turn it up higher.
Oh, wrong way. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. All it has to be is attack. Oh my god, that's the... It's been so long since I've seen anything even like this. Please, please be attack. Please, please. Yes! Oh my god, you have no idea how happy I am. That's actually got crit damage in it as well and attack. Oh, thank you so much. Yes. Yeah, I do want, yeah, crit's going to be great, I think. Oh, yes. And I've got, guess what? I've got loads of trash artifacts now as well, right? To pour into it so we can see how it rolls. God, I dread to think how it's going to roll. Oh, look, Aika. Aika. Look. I'm so happy. Where is it? Oh, I'm so glad. I was just waiting for that to say defense or HP, and I was just like, oh my god, no. I'll cry. I'll actually cry. Because it took so long for that to drop. Oh my god.
A blade embraces its duty.
Ooh.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
On a helm, though. What do you mean? Well, either way, it's better than what you have. Oh god, yeah. Right, let's see. See, I've heard that the 1 stars, you're better off like trashing those for Mora. You probably are.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
I'm not going to worry about it. It's only 1 artifact. It should be fine. Right, let's just pour everything into it. Right.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Oh, thanks for the follow there. Welcome aboard.
My luck. The opposite is probably true for me.
Is that 2 Bennetts talking over each other? I can hear. Energy recharge as well. You know how much I like energy recharge. Okay, this could be really good actually.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I mean, all it has to do is miss defense basically, and I'm happy. That's all it's got to do. Just miss defense. After all the pain and suffering, you're gonna miss defense.
A blade embraces its duty.
Okay, I don't mind that. Energy recharge is okay.
Wow.
Maybe a little bit more crit would be nice though, you know? Yeah? Crit? You feel like hitting crit maybe? Go on. Okay, more energy recharge. I mean,
Adventure team, assemble!
we don't need that energy recharge stands anymore.
Only those who sample it many times.
14.2% is actually pretty big actually.
Or not.
Okay, come on, hit crit damage. Go on. Then it'll be really good. It'll be really
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
It's fine. It's only
No
one
one's joined
wrong.
me on an
It's
adventure
only
in
one
ages.
bad one.
Come on, let's go.
Only one bad one. All in crit now. Yeah, fuck opium rules. Yeah, it's only one bad one. It's not bad. Hey, there's no way it can be. The amount of time I've waited for this, right? It could have rolled defense, and I still would have been like, I don't care. I'm done. I might have a look at Christmas and then that's it, I'm done. It's taken so long for this to draw. Yay! Alright! Are you leaving the you leaving the world close on my screen really quickly, but that hit crit damage, I saw it. So that means I can now... Okay, so that looks like little crit rate, which it kind of is, but she's going to get an extra 20% for the 4-piece Blizzard Stray set affected by cryo, so that's 44.1. And when frozen, that goes up to 64.1, so I think that's pretty good. And 125% energy recharge, which is, I think, about what she's got on my main account. And they're all nice on my main account, so I think that's going to be good. And thinking about it though, this account's got even more room because she's still stuck at level 80 on this account. So that might, some of those stats will probably go a bit higher, I think, when she gets to 90. Because I know she gets crit damage from her general ascensions. So she should be hitting pretty hard, I would say. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so I want to see what damage she does. What do you think? Do you think I should go see the sparring guy? Sparring guy's good, isn't he? Let me see. I don't think I've marked him on this one. But if I remember correctly, he's right about here. Actually, he's probably there. Yeah, I think that's where he lives. So look. Oh, let's see what she does. Okay, my team's in a really weird order right now.
So, where shall we go?
Oh, I know why. I've just got to do this, I think. Return to single player worlds, because you've already left anywhere. And yeah, there we go. Ica, slot 1. Ching, slot 2. Sparring guy should be here. Yep, there he is. I'm looking forward to this. What? I'll pop it in your mind eventually. Lumine, what are you trying to do? It's so funny, isn't it? Look at Lumine compared to this guy. Come on, just spar with me, alright? I don't want your life story. Oh, this is the first time I've ever sparred with him, that's why I think. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever interacted with him on this account. You can get a cutscene? Ooh, cutscene! Oh, I'm gonna have to do it as Lumine, aren't I? Am I gonna be amazing? Might as well Lumine even built! I don't think my Lumine's built! I don't even think she's got any artifacts on! Oh no! Oh, it's okay, Amika. Oh, it's fine. I was gonna say my Lumine... my Lumine would have died! That would have been so funny! Ow! No, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, ooh! 14k?!
Embrace the ice.
Okay, okay. I saw 7,080. Challenge complete. Alright. I want the proper fight with you with 2 rounds. What school do I belong to? Do I really look that young? Just shut up and fight with me properly. Oh no, I'm not gonna have to go and finish some weird ass quest for him, am I? Oh, are you kidding? Oh shit, I think I remember this. Oh, okay, I think I do remember this. Okay, can I teleport there? Not entirely, but I guess I can hop over from here. Oh, I've got to go and interact with a sword or something. Oh, I'm so happy that I can... Let me check actually, because I do have a lot of trash artifacts. Did I fully level Coco's? No, Coco's still got some room actually. So I might as well... Okay. Okay, I want HP or energy recharge. HP or energy recharge. What I meant to say is I want defense. Please give me defense. Please? Please, can I have some defense? I really like defense. Because I don't like being hit and hurt, and I want defense. Can I please have defense? Please don't give me... Actually, no, don't give me crit rate. It's Kokomi, isn't it? Okay, so what do I actually want? Don't give me HP. I would hate HP. What? Oh, looks like I'm not getting anything, so that sorts that out. Alright, I need some more money.
Breathtaking.
God damn it. Have I even got any... I got no resin. It took my last ounce of resin for that artifact. But I don't care, I'm happy. The pain is over. Finally. Oh my god. Pain is finally over. Excuse me. Did you say something? Can I help you? Were you looking for directions? Here, this jellyfish will help. He knows everywhere to go. He knows all the best seafood restaurants.
With sword and shadow.
He comes from one of them, actually. Okay, what am I meant to do? Search for the blade mentioned by the Nameless. A blade? Elemental Sight knows everything. Okay, Elemental Sight, tell me where to go. It's in this pot! Okay. It must be hiding right up on this cliff. It's gotta be. Well, I already took what was out of that chest. There was a chest here. Where is it? Oh, I definitely... No, I did see a blade in the grass. Yeah, no, I actually did. Because I was literally here like half an hour ago or whatever. An hour ago. Getting that chest. Where the hell was it? There was a sword in the ground. I think. Was that? I'm on. Did you take the sword out of the ground? You've been selling swords on eBay again. Ah! Don't fall. Where the frick is it? This isn't one of those situations. It's always in the yellow circle, isn't it? I mean, that's one thing I can say about this game, is it is pretty accurate with its yellow circles. Pretty sure it is, right? So if it says it's in the yellow circle, it actually is in the yellow circle. There it is! Gotcha. Okay, we haven't seen any sword-wielding kids at all. All we've got is a sword. Samurai said that there'd be 2 kids here, so there should be 2 swords. Oh, come on! Hyman's got no idea what happened here. Let's just take this sword back to him. Yes, let's. He doesn't get 2 swords. He can have 1 sword. He's only got 1 hand. Well, he will do by the time we're finished with him. Yes! He's going to pay a 5-finger discount. Actually, I shouldn't joke about that. He's an interesting fact, right? So in Japan, anime characters have to have 4 fingers and a thumb. Like, so in the West, like, you tend to see a lot of cartoon characters where they just draw like 3 fingers or whatever. Because it's easier, right? And it's a lot of fingers otherwise. It's only a cartoon character. But all anime characters have to have 4 fingers and a thumb. And it's interesting to learn about, because apparently the reason that's a rule is because I think like the Yakuza were famous for like cutting fingers off and stuff. So it used to be like well known that like if somebody was missing the fingers, they were involved in like, you know, dodgy Yakuza stuff. So yeah, they like, that's like a big no-no in their culture. It's like, nope, gotta have all your fingers and your thumbs. So I thought that was fascinating, actually. Well, that's what I read on the internet. We all know the internet doesn't lie. Isn't that right, Alex Jones? Yes. Frogs again! Okay, stop talking and fight me. Just fight me. I don't care about your Family ancient sword. Right, are we done now? Give me a second. Well, if you're ready to lose, Right, another cutscene. I wonder if I'll get some like primos and stuff for this. Because there's like a little mini quest, right? I might get something.
What's one more opponent?
Whirling snow!
Okay, is this like the 2 rounds that I get to do? Or is this still some little half-assed fight?
Take flight!
It's still a half-assed fight. Challenge completed. You defeated me again. Yes, I'll keep defeating you. But I want you to do your 2 rounds so I can get some damage numbers off you. Oh, not another quest! Why? Why do you torture me, game? You've tortured me enough. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why can't you just let me have fun like all the other video games? Why you have to be so mean to me? Okay. You want me to go 630 meters? What am I supposed to be doing now? Huh? Do you want me to cook you a nice little cake and go and rescue your grandma from the big bad wolf and knit you some fluffy bunny slippers out of your shaved dog hair? People do that. I've read about it. Tell you what then, the slippers from my mum's dogs would sting. Not that bad actually. Okay, what am I looking for? Ask the soldiers about the wine. This guy? Do you know of Nameless Samurai? I've never heard of some strange guy like that. You're backing up the wrong tree here. I know nothing. Okay, I'm going to be like that. What are you asking? Okay, what about this guy? This guy knows his shit. He's got to know his shit, right? Why is a civilian like you wandering around in a military camp? Do you know Nameless Samurai? Serving no master and slaying no foe on the battlefield, the person you speak of must be a Ronin. There is no place in my army for such a person. Besides, order is valued above all here in a military encampment. This is no place for civilians to walk in and out as they please. Bugger off! Fucking hell, alright, sorry. What are you asking? There's gotta be... There's always the third one, isn't it? It's always the... Okay. It's gotta be this dodgy little git here. The sun gonna be a rebel such as riffraff. Do you know the name of Samurai? Born in a fishing village, joined in the army, and a manner of speech, I think I know what you're talking about. After the last battle ended, a lot of folks were missing in action, that guy included. Usually people who end up unaccounted for have either deserted or, you know, bought the farm. But that guy, with his skills, I don't think any of those riffraff from Sangonomiya could have beaten him. I thought he'd fled. I would never have imagined that he'd lost his memories and become a madman who only knows how to wield a sword. Well then, were you here to ask about him, or did you want to do something else? Please help him regain his memory and take the quest off me so that I don't have to do it anymore. Eh? You know, I wouldn't necessarily call losing your memories of the battlefield a bad thing exactly. But you look like a kind of a good person. I mean, you know, you came all this way just to help him out. As an old friend of his, I would like to help, but yeah, I really can't be asked. As you can see, I have my duties here and I cannot leave. I just need the wine that he drank in the past. Who's he? He's related to Venti. Wine, that's all you need, eh? Yeah, I've got some of that. Yes, in my back pocket here. Bit of tipsy behind the old general's back when he's not looking, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can borrow it. But back when he was still in the army, he, a friend from his hometown, and I would drink together. They were both of lowly birth and would often be ostracized by those folks from richer families. He was a rough man who didn't care or wit about being excluded. He just threw himself into battle all the same. The general at the time quite liked him and raised both him and his hometown friend to the rank of Hatamuto. But during that battle, I always come back to something awful whenever I think about the past. There's no point nattering on it, so I shan't. Really? You're doing a pretty good job. Well, you have the bloody wine then. Here, shove it up your arse, little shit. Here, if there's nothing else, you'd better bugger off. This is a military encampment after all, and if you bloody strut around here with your bloody long legs and your blonde hair, we'll bloody lose the plot, we will. Oh, harumph, I say. Alright, well, he's obviously finally given us what we need. So, thanks to the magic of teleportation, we can go past where we need to be. Give him his bloody wine. Because now apparently we're like Amazon.co.uk. Hello? Kamisato Amazon? Package delivery? There you go. Kamisato Amazon. I'm going to call her that. This wine is bitter. Not right. I remember that wine we drank before wasn't like this. I only had the taste of excitement and joy. We took names and won glory. Should we not have pleased ourselves? And yet why does this wine go down my throat so bitterly? Well, you've got it the wrong way around, mate. You're trying to drink from the bottom. You need to drink from the... And this bottle, I remember it. It has to be... He would take this bottle and he would say, "Come on, Masanori, have another." Masanori, Masanori. Is that my name? Masanori Figaro. So that's your name then, Masanori. Ah, you remember. Yes, I remember. I would often drink with the same person. He and I were like brothers, and we would talk often. But there was just this once when he said something that led to an argument, and so he left. He was my brother-in-arms through thick and thin. Why he'd just leave like that? Why? What did I do wrong? Do you know, Samurai? You probably talk too much. But I want to know. I must know. Please, I want to know. I want to. Alright, calm down. I'll beat your ass. Don't worry about it. Come on then. My head hurts. Oh, did you drink too much wine and you gave yourself a hangover? Well, more than your head's going to hurt in a minute. When I could get some blood on you. Please, I beg of you, fight me once more. This is getting kinky now. I swear he's getting something out of this, a little bit more than he should be. Use your blade and help me remember. Ooh, help me remember everything. Punish me, spank me. He's definitely into this. What are you waiting for? Come on, spank me with your sword. This guy is really messed up. Yeah, you said all that. Let's just do it then. Come on, then. Let us cross swords. Yeah, but will you give me 2 rounds? Unless he doesn't give... No, because we're still getting cutscenes, so this must still be part of the quest. But how many times do you have to do this? I don't remember this being this long. Okay.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Kamisato Amazon. At your service. Prime membership. Next day delivery. Challenge completed. Yeah, you said that about 4 times now. Defeated by the same person thrice. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 times. How am I this weak? I have honed my martial arts ability from childhood to today. How am I so useless? Useless! I'm a useless samurai! Alright. Wait, I remember. I saw a sword fall from someone's hands and it wasn't Takatsuchi Kyuko Doogie guy. The sight of that sword sent me trembling all over. My courage failed me. I feared that fallen sword and I fled from there and ended up here. And where is this place? I fled here from Tidal Flats in the northwest. Oh yeah? Cheap rent on the Tidal Flats, is it? That was where the battle took place. Why was I so afraid of that sword? What happened there? Are we still seriously helping him after all this? I will help you find the sword. Great. Detective Lumine, sword finder extraordinaire. With no metal detector, no elemental sight, but a wonderful quest line to follow. Remember, I have to remember. That sword! That sword! God, I do not remember this being such a... Well, I should have expected it, really, shouldn't I? I'm not exactly new from this game. You know what? I see a little silhouette of a challenge. Actually, I can see more than its silhouette. I can see its red. Alertive. We're in danger of being struck by lightning around here, are we? Oh, yeah, so we are. You want me to use elemental sight? Oh, now you want me to use elemental sight. Oh, yeah, great. Let's run towards the death tree. Amazing. Love it. Because I just love lightning up my ass. Please don't click that. Yeah, so I'll just be a lightning riding adventurer and grab some quick ore and I'll be on my way. I will.
This is the thrill of adventure.
Alright. This had better be the last sword we have to find for him. Can't we just take this guy's sword? I mean, you know. Is he really going to know the difference?
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, you bring your mates now, do you, eh? That was a bit sneaky, wasn't it?
Incoming.
3 on 1.
Nowhere to hide.
You're a fair fighter, aren't you?
You're toast.
Cut down. Like this.
I'm not fighting her. She's a waste of time. Oh, behind me. Going the wrong way. Okay. Oh, hi, the toucan bird. How you doing? I'm helping a samurai who's forgotten his memory, so he can't do full duels with me until I find him 62 swords, 2 pigeons, a bag of chips, and 3 frogs. Or something like that, I forget. Apparently I've lost my memory too from all the side quests in this game.
Sakura swirl.
Oh, what the? Thanks, can I have my camera back? Oh, I just had to grab that. I could just do a runner if I wanted to now. Oof! Poor Aiga.
My apologies.
Don't apologise to him, he just whacked you on the head with his sword. Are you crazy? He should apologise to you. You should cut his dick off. Okay. That takes care of those maniacs. I mean, I don't know why they were... If they were so interested in that sword, why didn't they just use it instead of the giant broomstick he whacked Aiga on the head with? You would think that they would, you know, be a bit more resourceful, wouldn't you, by now? Do you need any help? I play Genshin. Well, I've just found my one and last artifact for Ayaka, which took forever to drop. And I do mean forever, like about a week. Maybe even 2 weeks. No, it's probably about a week. So I wanted to like test her out on this guy, and I didn't realize he had so many quests to follow before I can do a proper spar with him. So I think I'm alright, and to be fair, I'm going to be ending the stream after this little quest line thing. It's getting a bit late now for me. But yeah, I appreciate the offer, and I do like getting help whenever I need it. So yeah, I hope you'll stop by again and watch me struggle as I often do. But yeah, I'm probably going to be wrapping it up for today, I think, soon. Remember, I have to remember that sword. Yeah, use your sword. Stick it where the sun doesn't shine. This is that sword. Yes, that was the sword. But where is he? Where did he go? We agreed to go home together. What's come over you? Why wasn't he there? Oh, how can this be? Oh, he wants to fight me again. Why does everything end in a fight with this guy?
Take flight.
just imagine him as like, I don't know, husband for a moment. Hello dear, did you remember the margarine? The margarine? I forgot the margarine. Oh my god, I forgot the margarine. Well, let's fight, shall we, dear? That'll fix your toast. Your dry toast problem. Oh, I think he might go into a second phase at last. Will he? That's what I want. I want a second phase. Wanna hear a crazy story? Oh, he did. He went into a second phase. Okay, I'll read that in a sec. Finally, we got him into his second phase. Yes. That's what I've been waiting for. Oh, now he's doing for. Oh, thanks for the follow, Toucan Bird. Welcome aboard. Want to hear crazy story? I made Genshin characters in Sims 4. Oh, that's so cool. Put them all in a house, and Venti and Zhao have a huge crush on it. What? That's so cool. But Venti is hooked up with Zhongli, and later Zhao found out the next day. Venti asked Zhao to be his boyfriend, but Zhao rejected him, and now Venti is depressed. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's great. Oh my god, that's so funny. I did Aloy fan art on Hoyolab on the Genshin Impact website. Check it out if you want. Username is I main as Aloy. Klee profile pic. Man, a man of culture. I see, a man of culture. Well, I've got Klee profile pic on my main account. This is my free to play, and sadly, I don't have Klee on this account yet. But I am hoping for a rerun soon, so she can be my. Basically, she'll replace the wonderful Jiangling here in the bottom slot here. Whew, okay, I finally got your last sword. I've defeated you. I put everything on the line to wield my sword, but the martial arts that I so worshipped, they have been truly pathetically beaten. So we're not gonna spar again. You need not worry. I lost control earlier and I accidentally shit myself. Never again will I raise my hand against you of my own will, because there's still poop in my fingernails. I fought you to my heart's content 4 times and discovered some shattered memories. Obtained 2 swords and a bottle of wine. I'm very satisfied, I'll have you know. Very good job, old chap. Moreover, the more I remember, the more I feel anger and a deep pain rising up from within my stomach. Yeah, that's called indigestion, mate. Perhaps my past is indeed far from a beautiful story. I doubt I will gain much from becoming obsessed with it, so it is best that I put it down. Nonetheless, I believe it to be greatly fortuitous that we met. I didn't regret it at all. Well, the feeling is mutual. You're indeed straightforward. I shall also be frank. I'm Frank? I thought your name was Masanori. I may be to you as a defeated foe, but if you are willing, I still wish to exchange pointers with you. Warriors make friends best when their swords clash, rather than when they walk around with a hernia. I and Tatatsuki Doogledoos will remain here watching the sea and listening to the wind, because we're all a bit mental up here. We will be here at any time to speak to you, should you wish. Yeah, I think I'm good, thanks, but I appreciate the offer. 40 Primo gems, though, yeah? 40 Primos. I mean, I need to get, what, 10 more of those to do a couple of wishes. Well, I'll tell you what, where I'm going to end this, because he's kind of worn me out. It's been good, though. Since I was lucky enough for the final artifact to drop for Ayaka, I feel like one more cheeky pull for a cheeky little Mistsplitter. Now's probably the time. Let's do it. Could it be? Debatable. That's fine. That's fine. We got the artifact, so I'm still happy. So that is a perfect place to end it. Oh, so let me just park. Let me just park in the garage in Mondstadt. My usual little spot where I like to be. was park right in this little triangle right here. And we'll have Aika watch the city gates while everybody's sound asleep. So, I'm going to leave it there. I'll be doing some more Tower of Fantasy tomorrow. New quest tomorrow, I think. Yeah, there is. New quest, new chapter to quest tomorrow on Tower of Fantasy. I just managed to beat a guy I was stuck on in the ruins, so that was really good.
A little more often.
Leveling up quite nicely.
How greedy.
Still not strong enough to discover the last final area on the map, but I think that should be around the corner. Well, we've got 9 more levels before we can do that, so maybe not. But it's still good. I'm enjoying that. It's pretty good. And then obviously some more Genshin later as well in the day. So thanks for joining me. And my name is Captain Corbian, and I will catch you next time. At ease.